Yo, 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 yo. What up, y'all? AMC and GME look good, y'all. We have so many new people. 11,400 subscribers, baby. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button to help out. You guys see how the MACD turned green? Yeah. Man, I'm so blessed. As soon as I turn on, 100 of you guys come in. Thank you. Yeah, 1 hour MACD turning green, 30-minute MACD green, 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 green. We're above the blue medium line. These are all indications we're about to make a bounce, baby. AMC GME look like they about to bounce. Thanks, crypto. Looks like AMC wants to bounce. $600,000 shares available to borrow, AMC. 350,000 available to borrow, GME. Cost to borrow at 12.53%, AMC. Cost to borrow 8.43% GME. Roaring Kitty ain't even. I don't even know why people got so hyped off of that. It's just he's not even doing anything. He's not even helping. He's literally just posting memes. I don't think he's been hacked, but man, forget Roaring Kitty. We're fighting DZ to God. We're fighting, we're fighting the SEC. We're fighting Adam Aaron. We're fighting everyone, bro. We're fighting everyone. It's apes versus everyone. Apes versus everybody. I really don't think Roaring Kitty is the reason why AMC and GME went up. Adam Aaron did not announce his dilution mid-squeeze. What an idiot. He did that on purpose, dude. He literally announced it right in the middle of a squeeze. If you're a CEO and you dilute right on a squeeze, you know exactly what you're doing. You're not here to help anyone. Adam Aaron is a criminal. Everyone needs to understand that. Ain't nobody gonna save us. Not Roaring Kitty, not Adam Aaron, not the SEC, not the President of the United States. Ain't nobody coming for us. Ain't nobody gonna save us. We have to save ourselves. Apes strong together. Nah, he did it on purpose, bro. He made more money by selling it to Citadel. And I really think maybe even Citadel is just giving him bread to help AMC. Like, think about it. If Adam Aaron could have made a shit ton of money if he just let the stock squeeze and then sold at the top. Adam Aaron knows what he's doing. If you think Adam Aaron don't know what he's doing, you're naive. Adam Aaron knows exactly what he's doing. I have 11,400 followers, and I'm going to make sure every single one of them know that Adam Aaron is a crook, and Adam Aaron ain't on our side. Adam Aaron is a bigger crook than Nixon. Slipstream. What up? You know, that's what they call it when you're drafting a car in a race. So if you go by behind a car when you're racing, it's called a slipstream and or called drafting. Fun fact. And what you're doing is you're using the air from the car in front of you. You're sitting behind that, and that allows your car to go faster. You're sitting directly behind the car in front of you, and you're using that to take all the wind resistance, and you have less wind resistance, and that's called drafting or slipstreaming. ZYN, isn't that something that people use to help them stop smoking? ZYN. Won't the dilution translate to the upcoming earnings report? I don't think so, dude. We have never even seen the shares. They talk about it for like 5 minutes. AMC is bouncing off $5. This is bullish, guys. If AMC can hold $5, we are looking good. And AMC is bouncing off of 5 right now. I really think AMC is going to bounce. Why would you dilute mid-squeeze? That's so crazy. We were literally bro, we would have literally went to like $30 if Adam Aaron didn't dilute. If Adam Aaron didn't dilute, we would have went to like $30 on AMC. So just that alone should be enough to piss you off to tell you Adam Aaron isn't your friend. If all of us understood that Adam Aaron was not our friend, if every single person here understood that, and we all worked together and we were all on the same page, we would be able to get something accomplished. We have 300 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. Thank you guys for being here, man. Absolutely blessed. 300 people already, and we haven't even been streaming for an hour. We've been streaming for 30 minutes so far. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys want to help out the channel, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. GME didn't dilute and it's down more than AMC. It's because GME follows AMC. They're on the same algorithms. I guarantee you, if Adam Aaron didn't dilute, AMC would have went to $30. No problem. $20, $30, no problem. Easy, dude. Easy. Best live coverage, I appreciate it. Can you answer some of our questions? I'm answering them as quickly as possible, bro. I have over 10,000 comments. Yeah, I literally have 15,000 comments from the last live stream. Yes, that is correct, David. GME moved up more than AMC, and that's why GME is down more than AMC. All right, market opens in 1 minute. Market is open, 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 market is open. AMC looks like it's going to bounce off 5. Let's see if we do hold $5. Good morning, Monday. I listened to those beats you sent me. Listen to the beats you sent me. You did. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Money over everything, never get enough. You already know what it is. AMC file AK for more AK. He's ready for more dilution. The live coverage is like watching a live football match. Facts. So I think that AMC could be getting a bounce here, guys. I told you guys AMC looks good. And it looks like AMC is going to hold $5. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. We got 391 people in the building right now. Everyone hit that like button. Everyone hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help out the channel. I appreciate it. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Money over everything. We never get enough. So Bitcoin tracking with our macro prediction. As you guys can see, the white dotted line is my prediction. Bitcoin traced it perfectly, as you guys can see. And then we did break above 65.6K, which is bullish. Bitcoin attempting to make a move back for 69.2K. Possible inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, and right here's another shoulder. That could take Bitcoin back up to the $70,000 range. So we could be seeing Bitcoin making a move. It looks like the market is pulling back slightly, and this could definitely help AMC and GME. If SPY starts pulling back today, ladies and gentlemen, AMC and GME, are going to be looking good and definitely get a bounce, especially if SPY starts pulling back today. If SPY starts pulling back from this 30, AMC is holding 5 as predicted. AMC is holding 5 as predicted. AMC is holding 5 as predicted. This is why you press like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis predictions here on YouTube. Yeah, that is the question, MW22, because it doesn't even tell you in the 8K filing. That's kind of crazy. AMC is holding 5 and moving up. All right. Good morning, Eric. What up, Kevin? Kevin, your membership's gone. All those gifted yesterday, you didn't get one, brother? That's crazy. Man, if SPY can just start pulling back, guys, we can start making a move. SPY's using 529.68 as support, though. That's not good. SPY has resistance at 530.24. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning, Aaron. AMC triple the volume. Could that mean dilution? 25. It's not triple, but it's double. It's almost 3x. It's not. It's closer to 2x. We have support at $5, and then AMC also has support at $4.50. I think we might hold 5 here, guys, honestly. I think AMC might try to hold $5. It's going to at least try to hold $5 at minimum. $32,000 views in the last 48 hours. Everybody keeps talking about that FFIE stock, man. Everybody. Wow. Juan. Why? Dude, thank you so much, dude. You're a legend, bro. I appreciate how hard you work on these broadcasts every day. Thank you for being so informative and giving us the raw data and analysts for so many hours a week. I wish you great success in everything you do, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate people like you guys. I really do. Thank you, Juan. I appreciate people like you, dude. That give credit where credit's due and that show love, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we out here grinding, bro. And I don't expect nothing for free. I don't expect no handouts. I'm going to work for everything that I get. That's for sure. Oh, and we've been underpaid for a long time, baby. We just now starting to get what we deserve. I appreciate you guys. Bitcoin trying to hold that 65.6K level of support. If Bitcoin can stay over 66,000, it's going to start building bullish momentum. It looks like SQQQ is kind of making a push to the upside. This means that tech is kind of pulling back. Wait, how is SQQQ going up and NASDAQ is going up at the same time? That doesn't make any sense at all. SQQQ is literally 3x inverse of NASDAQ. Why is NASDAQ going up but SQQQ going up? This is madness. NASDAQ's on an unsustainable path. Look at the RSI. It's at 87. This is an unsustainable path. Breaking to the up top to a rising wedge is crazy. This is irrational. It's irrational behavior from the market. Looks like a rising wedge. Todd with 5 gifted. Kevin was just gifted by Todd. G-Stock. Marlena, India MK, and A-Man were all just gifted from Todd the Legend A. Thank you, Juan and Todd. You guys are the best. AMC bouncing back over 5. AMC bouncing back over 5. I told you guys AMC most likely going to hold $5. As you guys can see, AMC holding $5. Mommy cakes. I thought this was a live stream. Why can I speed the video up 2x faster? I don't know, bro. That's kind of crazy. This is definitely a live stream. Yeah, this is definitely live. So GME is probably going to hold. Guys, GME, if I told you guys in yesterday's video, I said if GME holds 30 and AMC holds 5, we're going to continue up. We got 500 people in the building right now. 500 people in the building. 500 people in the building. Definitely. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to help out. Hit that like button and subscribe to help out. Hey, gra. I told you guys in yesterday's video. If AMC holds $5 and GME holds 30, you're going to see a pop to the upside. We got 1.9K views yesterday, man. Check it out. Check out yesterday's video. We talked about the falling wedge. You already know, baby. My favorite saying. I've been saying that for a long time. AMC holding 5 as predicted. AMC holding 5 as predicted. All right, let's see if we can hold this $5 level. It looks like AMC wants to hold $5. I'm thinking that we can hold 5. It looks like that's what we want to do. I want to see AMC get above the blue medium line, which is $5.20. So if AMC can break above 5.20, that's bullish. Second day here. Hopefully you have many more, brother. All right, right now we're using 5 as resistance. I don't like that. MACD red on the 5-minute time frame. Listen, if the MACD stays red on the 5-minute time frame and we stay around the $5 level, that's extremely bullish, because if we get green MACD, we're definitely going to hold 5. So if we are holding 5 with red MACD, that is extremely bullish. This is the time where the stock is going to try to go down, and we're holding $5. Put that through your head real quick. The stock is supposed to go down right now because it's red MACD, it's bearish momentum, but we're holding $5. Let that sink in. $530 in the building, $530 in the building, $530 in the building, $530 in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. 11,402. Five brand new members today. 5 brand new members today. 5 brand new members today. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. We now have 311 members. 311 members to the fam. 311 total, baby. Yeah. We rocking out. We rocking out. GameStop 32.26. AMC 4.95. If AMC can hold $5 by Friday, we're going to be looking bullish. If GME can hold 30, we'll be looking bullish. Remember what I told you guys when GME was first setting up for the rally? And I said, hey, remember this? Remember this rising? Or remember this? Remember this bull flag that we were tracking, guys? And remember I said GME needs to stay over. If you guys are new to my channel, you won't remember this. But before GME took off, I told everybody about the bull flag right here. And I said if GME holds 1550, we're going to make a move to the upside. And that's exactly what we did. You guys can see we held 1550. And even before I had the bull flag, I said, hey, as long as we hold 1550, we're going to make a rally up. And that's exactly what we've seen. We held 1550 and made a rally up. Now, it's the same thing. I'm telling you guys, if GME can hold $30 we can make another move up. If AMC can hold $5, we'll make another move up. This is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Make sure you get that money. Make sure you get that money, baby. I need everybody to get a bag. I need everybody to make money. It's Thriving Thursdays here on the DataZero channel. It's Thriving Thursdays here on the DataZero channel. Thriving Thursdays. It's time to thrive. It's time to survive. Kevin got his membership back instantly. Got that silver star, I see. AMC trying to hold that $5 level. AMC trying to hold that $5 level. AMC trying to hold 5. Yeah. Go up or show up, baby. Go up or show up. GameStop 32.67. GameStop holding $30. Bullish. SPY 530. 18. SPY has resistance at 530. 25. GME just needs to hold 30. If GME holds 30, we're bullish. Want to hold that $30 level. You guys know that it's a fight. It's a battle. I would say never go all in. You never want to use all your dry powder. But red days are the time to load up, not financial advice. Buy on red days, sell on green. Buy low, sell high. Buy the dip, sell the rip. You want to look for stocks that are down low. That's what you want to look for. If you see stocks that are down low, that's what you want to look for. So anything that is down low from the all-time highs. If you see stocks that are down low from the all-time highs, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for things that are low. As a long buyer, as somebody who wants to go long, you want to try to find the lowest point possible. You want to buy at the lowest point possible. You want the stock to go down as far as possible, and then you buy. You strike like a sniper. AMC breaking below 5. AMC breaking below 5. AMC breaking below 5. AMC support 480. We in the building. We're about to make a killing. DZ fam, we need to make $1 million. Red MACD right now. AMC 650,000 shares available to borrow. GME 400,000 shares available to borrow. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help the channel out for absolutely free. 11,407 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you. Hodl gang in the building, Hodl gang in the building, Hodl gang in the building. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Low volume means they're stalling. We got 590 people in the building right now. 590 people in the building. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for choosing DZ live stream. Could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that I'm thankful. Hopefully you're having a good day today. AMC down about 10%. GME down about 18%. AMC current price $4.90. GME $32.15. We want to see if GME can hold $30 by Friday and see if AMC can hold $5 by Friday. They're going to try to drive it low as possible before Friday. The meme stocks are going to try to hold the line. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the biggest battle for the apes in a long time. Strap on your boots and get ready. If AMC MACD start curling up, we can go back above that $5 level. It looks like AMC wants to hold $5. AMC finding support at 480. AMC climbing back above 5. All right, guys, AMC approaching $5. Let's see if we can get back above that $5 level. He said I need that shit to hit like 15. He wildin'. He FOMO'd in. It's all good, brother. FOMO gets everybody. Gets especially on AMC and GME because when you see him start running and then you're just like, oh man. So yeah, it gets everybody. Looks like SPY hit resistance at 530.25, 530.24. As you guys can see, SPY using 530.25 as resistance. If SPY can get above 530.25 and confirm it as support, you're going to see a bullish move to the upside. So if you see SPY get above it and confirm it as support, that's a bullish move to the upside. If you see SPY break below it, though, and confirm it as resistance, you're going to see a move down. AMC is back above $5. MACD curling up. AMC is back above $5. MACD curling up. I've been trading AMC since 2019. I've been trading crypto since 2019. I've been in stocks in general since 2016. Is when I first got involved in the stock market. I cover SPY, Bitcoin, AMC, GME, stocks, and crypto. SPY, no matter what, has to do with AMC and GME, and so does NASDAQ. All the stocks are tied together. They're all in the same market. And crypto has to do with everything as well. I had this prediction here for Bitcoin. It's tracking out. I'm thinking Bitcoin's going to be making a move. We talked about this falling wedge extensively here on the channel. Falling wedge, bull flag, whatever you want to call it. It's a bullish consolidation. After a big move up, you have this bullish consolidation. This is going to lead probably to another move to the upside, believe it or not. And we also have an inverse head and shoulders on Bitcoin. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder. This could see Bitcoin coming back up to those higher ranges. Again, right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. This could easily see Bitcoin going back to 69.6K, maybe even $72,000. Not financial advice. So it looks like Bitcoin's setting up for a move. If you don't know what an inverse head and shoulders is, it's a bullish pattern. It looks exactly like the white dotted line I'm showing you here. And it's a pattern. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. And this pattern could easily take us back to higher highs on BTC. Especially if we break back above 69.2K. If Bitcoin breaks above 69.2K, it's on and popping. If we can get SPY to start pulling back, man, we could get some pop on the memes. But SPY's just on a tear. It has so much momentum. There's so much momentum on SPY. If you see SPY, the alligator's just spread out, letting us know there's hella momentum, and it's still not over. You guys can see still looking bullish, still bullish momentum here on the alligator. Now, we are starting to get bearish MACDs. So, bearish momentum is definitely building. AMC's holding $5, guys. AMC looks really good. AMC looks really good. Not financial advice. AMC looks really good. Check it out. Bollinger Band's constricting. If we can get above that key level of $5.25, you're going to see a move up. We just need to hold 525. AMC looks good. Bollinger Band's constricting. Green MACD on the hourly time frame. We are making a bottom. Just like I said in the videos, guys. I said, hey, we might need to consolidate for a few days, okay? But then we can make a move back up. Multiple gap fills to the upside on AMC. Multiple gap fills back to the upside. If you guys can see, gaps get filled. Look at what's happening right here. There's a gap fill at $11 and $12. You see this gap right here? This gap will have to get filled. Just like the $9 gap got filled, this gap will get filled. Ladies and gentlemen, I predicted that the $9 gap would get filled, and it is now filled. I'm predicting here on the channel right now, today. You heard it here first. That AMC will hit $11 to $12. That gap will get filled. The question is, when? We will hit $11 to $12. The question is when. You heard it here first. So when AMC hits that level, don't be surprised. Like and subscribe for more technical analysis predictions. $11,409. Let's go, baby. Hey. AMC holding $5. I told you guys AMC looked bullish to hold 5. I told you guys AMC looked bullish to hold 5. AMC holding $5. Got 598 people in the building right now. 598 people in the building. Yeah. Streams are blowing up lately. The other day we had over 1,200 people watching live. Over 16,000 views. Your favorite YouTuber trying to make a move. Glad to see all of you here today. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. It's Thriving Thursdays here on the DZ live stream. You're tuning in the DataZero live stream right now. We have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do every day, all day. If that sounds like something you're interested in, hit that like button and subscribe. AMC bouncing over $5. I told you guys AMC looked like it was going to hold $5. That's why you follow this channel for accurate technical analysis predictions. I already posted in the Discord. It looked like AMC was going to bounce. Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. We did get new Discord inquiries. $75 for a lifetime invite. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link to get in. It's as easy as that. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. And just ask me about the Discord. I'll send you payment information. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you that link. SPY pulling back, AMC going up. That's right, David Kim. SPY pulling back, AMC going up as predicted. If SPY pulls back, AMC can go up, baby. SPY using 530.25 as resistance. SPY has support at 529.68. SPY goes down, AMC goes up. If we got SPY to crash right now, y'all, I'm telling you, man, if SPY just pulled back, look, if SPY was doing this right now, AMC would go crazy. If SPY was dumping like this, so let's say SPY started to dump like this, AMC would go crazy right now. AMC and GME would go crazy. If we just had SPY crashing like we were supposed to. And right now, technically, the market should be crashing with inverted yield curve, stagflation, low growth, high inflation. We should be seeing the market crash, but they're pumping it up, trying to hold it up for the election. Bidenomics. The soft landing, it's all a lie. None of it's real. They're trying to lie to you, trying to tell you that the economy's okay. But when you go to the store, when you go to the pump, it doesn't feel okay. When you pay your rent, when you pay your mortgage, it don't feel okay. When the money that you make every single day because you're working every single day, hour after hour, becomes less and less and less because everything else is becoming more and more costly, it doesn't feel okay. On this channel, we focus on the charts, the facts, and the data. And the inflation data says inflation is high. The GDP says growth is little to none. That is stagflation. Building permits dropped today. If you didn't know, guys, building permits dropped today. Previous was 1.467 mil. Actual was 1.440 mil. AMC bouncing back above $5 as predicted. I told you guys AMC looked good to hold $5. And that's why you follow this channel and watch this channel for accurate technical analysis prediction. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Run the numbers up on the stream. Let's go. If we can get that green MACD, ladies and gentlemen, if AMC gets that green MACD, we're going to take off. If we can hold $5 and get that green MACD, we're going to take off. $642 people in the building right now. 642 people in the building. $634 in the building right now. 5 brand new members. 182 likes. Let's go. All right, guys, the battle of $5 is upon us. The battle of $5 is upon us. 11,412 subscribers. Let's go. AMC back above $5. It's the battle of $5. Need that MACD green. We need that MACD green. GameStop bouncing hard. GameStop MACD green. GameStop MACD green. GameStop bouncing hard. Let's get some rockets in the chat, y'all. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Let's get the vibe right. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Let's get the vibe right. Let's get the vibe right. I told you guys, meme stocks bouncing today. AMC and GME are setting up for something more. AMC and GME are setting up for something bigger. This move is not done. Rockets in the chat, baby. Yeah. Yeah. They can't stop us. They can't stop us. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. If GameStop breaks above 35.68, I repeat 35.68, we'll just say to be sure 36.12. If GameStop breaks above 36.12 and holds that level, it's extremely bullish. GameStop 1 hour MACD about to flip green. The meme stocks are setting up for another move. Meme stocks setting up for another move, y'all. The meme stocks are setting up for another move. All I want to do is see AMC break above this blue medium line on the hourly time frame, and I want to see GameStop break above this blue medium line on the hourly time frame. This right here, this blue line that you see on your screen, guys. We want to see a break above that. If we see a break above that, it's extremely bullish. We just need to break above it and hold it as support. And that means we're most likely going to do something like this if we can break above the blue medium line. We're going to make a pop. We just need to break above that blue medium line. And we'll make a pop to the upside. AMC is using 5 as support. This is great. I see them rockets in the chat. I see them rockets in the chat, baby. Yeah. Chat rate of 32. 630 people in the building right now. 630 people in the building right now. SPY used 529. 68 as support. And now is broken above the resistance of 530. 25. SPY's on a tear. It has so much bullish momentum right now. SPY has a lot of bullish momentum right now. So be very careful if you're trying to short it. A lot of bullish momentum, SPY. RSI is extremely overbought. But the daily time frame still has a tiny bit room left to run. It's at 73. But it's starting to get pretty bad here on RSI. Even the weekly time frame starting to go to overbought territories, and that is not healthy. Y'all keep telling me to look at that FIE. I don't know, man. It's a distraction in my book. AMC and GME are the ones to me. I understand getting money. I understand chasing a bag, but well, we maybe look at it here in a minute. I've already checked it out a few times. We got 11,416 subscribers. Thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for showing love. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. AMC definitely setting up for a move here, y'all. Bollinger Band's very, very tight. I want to see MACD go green. I want to see MACD go green. I want to see MACD go green on the 5-minute time frame. We want to stay above the blue medium line as well. We're definitely about to make a move here, guys. A big pop's about to come. You see those bands getting tight? That's volatility building up. It's like a spring coiling up, getting ready to make a move. Watch out. $11,418. Let's go, baby. $650,000 shares available to borrow AMC. 650,000 shares available to borrow AMC. 400,000 shares available to borrow GME. Cost to borrow for AMC $12.69. Cost to borrow for GME $8.04. Yo. Kai Supreme in the building. AMC goes back to 6, it's a problem. If AMC goes back to 6, it's a problem. Shout out my top chatters. Shout out my top chatters. At number 1, we have Bano. Number 2, we have Momo. Number 3, Kai Supreme. Number 4, Eric G. Number 5, Tan for short. Number 6, Todd A. Number 7, TP. Number 8, Kevin. Number 9, Mr. Smiles. And number 10, Doc Airline. Green MACD 5-minute time frame GameStop. Green MACD 5-minute time frame GameStop. Want to see GameStop break above? $33.76. AMC definitely about to make a move here, y'all. We want to be above this blue medium line, though. With red MACD and below blue medium line, that's not good. That could be a move down. That could be a move down. We have multiple buy orders for AMC at this level here. Multiple buy orders. If you see this green blocks, those are all buy orders. Those are buy orders waiting to be fulfilled. So somebody is buying AMC and they're holding it up. Right here, they're buying. They're buying. AMC trying to hold that $5 level. AMC trying to hold that $5 level. AMC trying to hold that 5. Got 670 people in the building right now. Bitcoin slipping into the red. Bitcoin slipping into the red. $11,421. Shout out to the new subs, baby. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's go. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. It costs you nothing. It's a great way to help out as well. It lets the algorithm know that this is the place to be and helps push out the channel more so more apes can find us. Thriving Thursdays here on the DataZero live stream. Thriving Thursdays. We get money, have fun, get money. You know what we do. GameStop at 34.30. Green MACD, GameStop pushing up. AMC holding $5, slightly under 5 right now, $4.97. We have support at $5 and $4.93. AMC coiling up for a move. MACD still red. I don't like that. GameStop green MACD 5-minute time frame. Want to see that meme stocks go green, baby. Want to see those meme stocks go green. Let's get a green day, meme stocks. Love to see the green days, memes. Chat rate of 26. You guys are going crazy. Energy in the building's wild right now. Energy in the building is wild right now. Today is Thriving Thursdays. Tomorrow's Flying Fridays. Not too much volatility in the meme stocks right now. GameStop might be GameStop's breaking out of this falling wedge structure. This is bullish. Roaring Kitty posted. Roaring Kitty posted. Roaring Kitty posted. We got new tweets from Roaring Kitty 16 minutes ago, 31 minutes ago, and 14 hours ago. Shares available to borrow. GME, 350,000. Shares available to borrow. AMC, 800,000. They just got more shares for AMC. More shares for AMC. 800,000 shares. AMC, 800,000 shares. AMC, they're trying to short. They're trying to short. They're just digging their hole deeper. They're just digging the hole deeper. They're just digging the hole deeper. Just digging that hole deeper, baby. Why do they keep doing it? Anyone got Ortex numbers? If you got the Ortex numbers, would you mind posting them? %18.82% short interest for AMC. GameStop sitting at 24%. Until shorts cover, I'm not selling. Until shorts cover, I'm not selling. Until the shorts cover, I am not selling. What up, Audi? All right, AMC slipping down. I don't like that the MACD's red right now, guys, with Bollinger Bands constricting. We could see a move down here, especially if we lose $5. I don't like that. And of course, if AMC comes down, GME comes down. They're on the same algos. I don't like that either, Reggie, to be honest with you guys. Again, I hate being the bearer of bad news, but two things that I don't like is cost to borrow coming down and this red MACD with the Bollinger Bands this tight. I always keep it a buck with you guys. I always keep it 150 with you. It's not way oversold. RSI sitting neutral right now. Almost on every time frame. Bro, we need green MACD. We need green MACD. I need green MACD. I need green MACD. Run it up, money, get the bucks. Is that Danny Lamb? Is that what Ortex is saying? When am I selling? 100%. I'm not selling AMC for $4. No way. And GameStop is not. GameStop I would sell if it went back up to 70 or something. I'm not selling GameStop for even 64. Let's see the highest you could have sold it for. So it opened up, we ran pre-market, and it opened up around these levels here. It opened up around like $64, $63. Yeah, no, not enough. If they wanted to get rid of the problem, they're so dumb. All they have to do, if they really wanted to scare people and get rid of all of the apes, is just let the stock run. All they have to do is hold their short positions, get enough margin so they don't get margin calls, or just whatever, like rig something up so they don't get any margin calls or anything like that. Let the stock run, let GME run, let AMC run, and then start dumping it. The reason why they can't let it go up, though, is because it will start infinity squeezing. This kind of looks like a falling... I don't know. This kind of looks like a falling wedge structure. Not 100% sure what we have going on here, but we don't have enough touch points to be 100% certain. But we have a potential pattern coming up here. Maybe a bull flag, perhaps. You see a push up and then this bullish consolidation. Let's see here. I just need a few more touch points to the downside to really confirm it. But it looks like we might have some bullish consolidation here, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, you gotta let it run higher than this, bro. Amy was only $11. Amy would have to run to at least Because you got to make people whole after the reverse split. So Amy would have to run to at least 300, 250. It would have to run to at least those levels, because you got to make people whole and you got to give them a little bit more. But they don't understand people's mindsets. They don't understand regular people. They live in a whole different world. All they would have to do is hire somebody, though. But guys, with green MACD curling, with the monthly MACD curling up like this, I'm holding. AMC's finna going in an uptrend. This was simply just a disbelief rally. All this was the disbelief rally. This was the disbelief rally coming out of the depression phase, where no one believed that AMC and GME would rally. If you sell in the disbelief rally, that's on you. I understand taking profits off of short-term plays. If you bought some shares or you bought some options, a lot of people in the Discord were able to get options for 1150 because I made out that buy signal in the Discord. So I gave out the 1150 buy signal for GameStop in the Discord. So a lot of people were able to take advantage of this rally and make a shit ton of money. Let's see, the 1150 call options. I mean, they're still up over 150%. So absolute insanity. But I called out the GME double bottom, and then I said AMC is bottoming. That led us into this disbelief rally. I've been telling you guys this was coming for a long time. I said there's going to be a time where AMC and GME start to rally and no one believes it. They're going into a macro uptrend. I'm not selling. These stocks are going into a macro uptrend. I am not selling. Hey, you got me twisted. GameStop has had 90% in 1 week. GameStop monthly candle right now is sitting at a 200% candle. You got me twisted, bro. Monthly MACD green. I am holding, bro. GameStop breaking out of a falling wedge. These stocks are about to trend up. Stocks don't go down forever. The stock's been in over a 2 year. It's been over 3 years. If we do yearly candle, guys, since the peak, it's been 3 yearly candles. So almost 4 years total. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you just count this, then it's 1, 2, 3 years. It's been in an overall downtrend. Red candle, year 1. Red candle, year 2. It is time for some green. This is the disbelief rally. We've talked about this extensively on my channel. If you're new, you might not understand everything that I'm saying, but if you've been on this channel, you know that we have talked about this for a long time. We have 719 people in the building right now. 719 people in the building, guys. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help the channel out for absolutely free. Got 11,430 subscribers, man. I appreciate it. We have over 925 new subscribers in the past 3 days. I can't thank you guys enough. All right, right now we have GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. It's at 32.39. And AMC's at 480. AMC's at 480. They do not, listen, they do not want you understanding any of this. So that's why they cut my stream off yesterday. That's why they're going to do everything they can to try to shadow ban the channel. But we're blowing up, baby. We're blowing up. They can't stop us. They can't stop us. Yeah, they needed to drop under $5 by Friday. They're going to have to start hedging soon. And if we don't drop under $5, it's going to be a big problem. If we don't drop under $5, it's going to be a big problem for them. We're holding the line, though, baby. We have support at $4.80. We have support at $4.80. If you've been following my channel, you know, guys, we talked about this. The depression stays. I showed you guys. Also, on the macro, I showed you guys. Listen, when in doubt, zoom out. The macro always plays out. When in doubt, zoom out. The macro always plays out. Look at what's been happening. AMC overall downtrend. For years, it is time for an uptrend. It is time for an uptrend. This is the start of something bigger. AMC is going to go back up to these levels and fill these gaps. Not financial advice. It's just when is it going to happen? That's the only thing you need to focus on. RSI was under 30 on the weekly time frame. That's extreme oversold conditions. RSI being that low on the weekly time frame is letting you know that it's time to buy. AMC is still at an extremely low price right now. Maybe something like this is what we'll see for Amy. Let me check GameStop, see if I have any patterns on GameStop. GameStop, we just want the whole $30. There's a lot of shills in here. Where are my mods at? There's too many for the mods to handle. There's so many. I don't see any shills. Where are they at? But if GME can hold 30, we still got plenty of options money. GME will still go up. Yes. 100%, bro. GME holding 30, bro, we're going to push up. We're going to push up. If we hold 30. SPY is a lie. Facts. Yeah. SPY is a straight lie. RSI sitting. Let's look at the RSI on the hourly time frame right now. 80. 2-hour time frame. 82. 82 4-hour time frame. So overbought. So overbought. It's having crazy gamma right now though. Look at the alligator, man. That's a powerful uptrend. That's a powerful uptrend. Powerful. Look at that. It's gaining more momentum. Very powerful uptrend. But they're pumping the market. I honestly think they're pumping it. They're pumping all of the stocks. I believe they're pumping. Again, some people might think this is crazy, but I believe they're pumping these tech stocks because of AMC and GME. Think about it. If you have these stocks go up, you have a bunch of extra liquidity for the short positions. And if AMC and GME start to go up, you're going to need margin. I'm telling you guys, you might think I'm crazy, but I'm telling you guys, it all makes sense. They need margin. Since AMC and GME went up so fast, they're going to get margin calls. They have AMC and GME short positions, okay? So the bank's going to call up. People are going to call up, be like, hey, AMC and GME are rallying. How are those short positions doing? I'm going to need you to post some collateral because this is getting pretty crazy. What if they squeeze? I'm going to need you to post some collateral. Okay. Well, and then the bull's on the line like this. Okay, I got some Apple stock. I got some NVIDIA stock. I got some Microsoft stock. All of these just went up a lot. So they're like, okay, I got these. They're worth a lot now. So you got the market makers pumping the market so they can satisfy the margin calls from the banks. And it's all tied to AMC and GME. Gra, gra. Time to load up. The best time to load up was in the depression phase. We're leaving the depression phase now. So remember I said, guys, this is right here was your complacency stage. Then you go into anger, and then you go into depression. Complacency, anger, depression. Now we're going into disbelief, where everyone says this is a sucker's rally. That's what everybody's saying right now. That's what everyone's saying right now. All of the AMC haters, all of the people that sold, they're saying this is a sucker's rally. This is the disbelief rally, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not. This is the disbelief rally. And we will see more. This is simply the beginning of a much bigger uptrend, in my personal opinion. Again, this is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Spiders hit 531.19. Spiders hit 531.19 using 530.84 as support. SPY RSI getting overbought on the smaller time frames now. They need to pump it for liquidity, baby. They need that margin. They need that margin. Bitcoin might be coming back for a 65,600 retest. Bitcoin needs to hold 65,600. Possible Bitcoin double top in play. Top number one, top two. Prices are starting to stabilize for the meme stocks. This is bullish. These could be the new bottoms, the new floors. I'm bullish on meme. 11,433. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you guys for subscribing. All you gotta do is hit that like button, subscribe to support the channel for absolutely free. Yeah, SPY and price discovery mode. Looks like GME might be tracking. Looks like GME might be tracking. If you guys don't stop telling me to check out that FFIE stock. Yeah, Howard, I'm thinking the same thing. They're grabbing liquidity. They need They need the margin. They need the margin, bro. If you think they didn't get a margin call when AMC and GME ran 100% in after hours, they got a margin call the next morning. They had to pump the market. I would love to stay above 5, man. If AMC can stay above 5, that would be bullish. I just need AMC to stay above 5 and GameStop to stay above 30. We're going to see what happens here. Right now, we are slipping slightly below that $5 level, but we have a bullish consolidation. Yeah, SPY's definitely getting gamma squeezed. Without a doubt. When you see price go outside of the bands, that's gamma. Like, if you see price, it did it here on some time right here, going outside the bands, but there was more on yesterday, and then right here. When you start going outside the bands like that, that's like a gamma move. A lot of people were short, and then SPY rallied up. If a lot of people go short, like on put options, but SPY goes up, that's going to cause a pump to the upside. Now, the same thing can happen on the opposite. Like, if SPY goes down and there's a lot of put options, that can exacerbate the move to the downside. Basically, options just exacerbate stock moves. They amplify the move that you see. It makes the stock market more volatile. Options shouldn't even exist for real, but people love options. But options shouldn't exist. Yeah, they want you guys to look at that other stock. They don't want you looking at AMC right now. I'm focused on AMC. I know that you guys are all interested in that other stock, but listen, there's been a bunch of squeezes on other stocks all the time. People come in here trying to get me to look at other stocks and chase other stocks. Listen, I'm focused on AMC. I'm not going to be chasing other stocks. I'm not going to be putting my money other places. If I make a bag, I'm putting into AMC. If I make a play on SPY or SQQQ, I'm buying more AMC. I'm not going to other stocks, chasing other plays. I'm focused on AME and GME, AMC and GameStop. Isn't options how people get rich? I mean, you can get rich or also set your money on fire. Options are very risky. If options were how people got rich, then everybody would do it. Lola, haven't you been a member of the channel for a long time? I think I remember you from a minute ago, but I'm not sure. I'm number 100. Thank you, dude. 11,400 subs for DZ. 12K soon. I hope, man. That would be amazing, man. That would be crazy. We got 600 people in the building right now. 600 people in the building. I wonder if Adam Aaron, if I get enough subscribers, will Adam Aaron finally have to address me? And then if you guys get me enough subscribers, I'll be able to talk to Adam Aaron. And I'm going to ask him, why did he dilute during mid-squeeze? Or mid-gamma squeeze? Why did you dilute, Adam Aaron? And in fact, Adam Aaron, why have you diluted every single time AMC has rallied? I can show you guys. If you don't believe Adam Aaron is not our friend, I'll show you real quick why he's not our friend. Oh, great. It's already on the chart. Check it out. So, Every time AMC runs, Adam Aaron does something to make it not run. As you guys can see, Adam Aaron, when we rallied the first time to 72 before the reverse split and the stock split, which also Adam Aaron said he would never do. He said he would never reverse split the stock. He said that in the Trades interview. He said, I will never reverse split the stock, but he did. And he also split the stock. He did both of those things. Adam Aaron sold shares right here to stop this rally. Then, what did Adam Aaron do to get the dilution that he needed? He made APE. And what else did APE do? Cause dilution to AMC. AMC was rallying before the creation of APE, as you guys can see. And then he made APE, and then AMC went down to a new low. Then what did Adam Aaron do? He helped the short sellers drive the price down even lower because he did what? Reverse split the stock. If you're new to the channel, you won't know what I'm talking about, but you might know what the MOAS roadmap is. If you're not new to the channel, MOAS roadmap, if I can find it, I had that was tracking each and every day before we had the reverse split and we were about to have a massive short squeeze. Why were we about to have a massive short squeeze? Because cost to borrow was at 1,000%. We also had short interest at 30%, and we had 50 million FTDs plus. We were about to have a mega short squeeze. What did Adam Aaron do? He did a reverse split and diluted the stock, helping drive the price to a new low. Now, Adam Aaron has helped the short sellers again by diluting during mid-gamma squeeze. When the price finally starts to go up, Adam Aaron immediately dilutes, and you can tell it was random and they needed it as an emergency because he had just announced, he had literally just made an 8K filing that just announced that the dilution was done. And then the next day, because we started gamma squeezing, he announced that he was going to dilute again. If you have any doubt in your mind that Adam Aaron is not our friend, you are not paying attention. AMC sitting at $4.83. AMC sitting at $4.83. GameStop sitting at $31.60. We want to see if GameStop can hold that $30 level. Right now, GameStop tracking with my prediction right now. We have a prediction right now on the channel for GameStop. This white dotted line is the fractal that I'm expecting for GameStop to trace. So I'm expecting GameStop to roughly correlate with this white dotted line you see here on your screen. Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe for more predictions like this. We have to get on the same page, brothers and sisters. We have to get on the same page, brothers and sisters. We have to get on the same page. You have to understand that Adam Aaron is not our friend. And if you understand that, we can all win. Adam Aaron saving AMC at what cost? At the cost of the shareholders. We don't care about AMC. We care about a short squeeze. I care about the apes. I care about the apes that lost money. Adam Aaron doesn't care about the apes that lost money. He doesn't care about the stock price. He only cares about himself and the hedge funds. AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing. Thank you so much for showing your support. 11,442 subscribers. You guys are the best. I can't thank you enough. Thank you for this opportunity. Shout out to the family for helping me get to this point. You guys held it down while AMC was bleeding. While no one cared about AMC, you guys were here with me, rocking out every single day. Learning, growing, trading, making money, having fun. And I appreciate you for that. We got 718 people in the building. We're blowing up now, fam. We're blowing up now, family. So many people. Over 3,000 views on the stream already. So AMC has support at 480. If we lose 480, we're going to be slipping down to $464. Our next support is 464. I want to see if there's enough call options in the money at 450 that will still be popping, and it looks like it will. So if we can stay above 450, that's bullish, but I really want to see that $5 mark and $30 for GameStop. Someone said, I don't care about making money. You're wild. He's a duck. What does that mean? He's a Matt Kors fan? Someone made a position to call him to resign. That would be cool. So GameStop is tracking with my prediction. GameStop is tracking with my prediction. We're getting shorted. Deviation, deviation. GameStop getting shorted right now. They just dumped. We have 350,000 shares left. They had 850,000 the start of the day. No, the start of the day they had 950,000 shares at the start of the day. They only have 350,000 left. So they're shorting GME. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, bad news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I have bad news for us, guys. I have bad news. 1.2 million short shares available to borrow. Cost to borrow coming down. And that is why you see a lot more shares. And this is saying 1.7 million. Cost of borrow coming down. We're seeing a lot more shares. But what this will do, okay, listen to me. Listen to me. If you have patience, if you have determination, if you have conviction, We are going to go into an uptrend, not financial advice, okay? Now, this is going to cause a problem in the long term. Why? In the short term, it's very bearish. Why is it bearish in the short term? Because you guys will see downside. We're going to see downside. All right? Bullish in the long term because they're putting more short interest, digging the hole deeper, which will lead to a bigger finale. Everyone said, listen closely. Listen up now. Listen up, fam. Gather round. AMC hitting support at 663. If we lose this, we have support at 450. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. I know something's popping off because the Discord starts going crazy. It's okay to be negative sometimes. We've watched AMC bleed before. This type of volatility is nothing. We have buy orders at 450 and $3.97, $4. So like $4 and 450 is where the buy orders are sitting. They're going to try to drive it down to there. What's max pain for AMC? Let's find out here. AMC max pain 450. Interesting. AMC max pain 450. Interesting. So they're going to try to get it to 450 and GameStop dropping below 30. Not good. GameStop dropping below 30. Not good. GameStop dropping below 30. Not good. GameStop creeping back over 30. GameStop creeping back over 30. AMC slightly bouncing. Using bands as resistance. Using bands as resistance. AMC using the bands as resistance. 1.7 million short shares. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. They're so rich. They have so much money. Why can't they just share a little bit? They're resource hoarding. They hoard all the resources to themselves. $730 people in the building right now. 730 people in the building. $11,446 subscribers. Can we break 11,450? Thank you guys for being so supportive, man. Absolute madness. All right, guys. AMC hitting that 460. AMC hitting 460. We have support here at 460, guys. Remember, I told you guys the next level of support was going to be that 460 level. AMC trying to currently hold that level right now. Why? Bro said sell while RSI is low. He's panic selling. Bro said sell while the RSI is oversold. That's a complete... Bro, I'm sorry, but that's an emotional move, bro. That's an emotional move. You never want to sell when the RSI is at the oversold territories. You want to sell when RSI is at overbought territories. You want to buy when RSI is at oversold territories. That's when you want to be buying, accumulating, looking at possible entry points. You always want to do the opposite. Never lose your way. Never forget that. You always want to do the exact opposite of your emotions. If your emotions are telling you hold and be greedy, that's when you want to be selling. If your emotions are saying, hey, this is scary, I want to sell, that's when you need to be holding and or buying. Averaging down. Loading up. When the RSI is overbought and you're like, man, I'm making so much money, this is crazy. That's when you want to be taking money, risk off the table. Roaring Kitty doesn't know anything, bro. That's not even him posting from his account. Forget Roaring Kitty, brothers and sisters. Forget Roaring Kitty. AMC bouncing back to the upside. AMC bouncing back to the upside. AMC extremely oversold. AMC extremely oversold right now. AMC getting the bounce. Buyers stepping in at these levels. We got 728 people in the building right now. 728 people in the building. GameStop trying to push back above that $30 level. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. We got over 945 new subscribers in the past 3 days. You guys have been absolutely out of control when it comes to support, man, and I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. GameStop bouncing back above that $30 level. GameStop also extremely oversold. GameStop at 30.19. AMC getting a nice little bounce back to the upside. AMC getting a nice little bounce back to the upside. GameStop at 30.14 right now. Want to see GameStop hold that $30 level. AMC bouncing back to the upside right now. 475. Want to see if AMC can get back above that $5 level. MACD starting to curl up right now. RSI oversold. Buy more, make more. Rich in the building. What up, Rich? Anthony, what up? Bitcoin might be getting a double top. Bitcoin might be getting a double top. Ethereum might go further down the wedge if it doesn't break out. So it might decouple with the prediction and go further down the wedge and then break out. Looks like it may have rejected. SPY's at 3102, guys. SPY's at 3102. It came down and just used 530.84 as support. So SPY came down, used 530.84 as support. Possible double top here on BTC. It did come back down for the 65.6K retest. I told you guys, hey, Bitcoin's probably going to come down for the 65.6K retest. Right here, we're seeing it. If we hold this level of support, Bitcoin will be fine. $65.6K on BTC is what you want to hold. AMC getting a nice little bounce here. MACD starting to curl up. AMC about 3% off the lows. AMC about 3% off the lows. Just bought 75 more shares. Real ape. Real ape. That's some real ape-ish. NVIDIA earnings next Wednesday. Hopefully we dump for it. It'll probably rally to the moon though. I appreciate you, dude. I listened to those beats you sent me. GameStop got a nice bounce over 30. GameStop got a nice bounce back over 30. For GameStop to fill the gap, it would have to come back down to 19. So all the gaps are not filled on GameStop. All the gaps are filled on AMC, but they are not filled on GameStop. Actually, there's a gap way down low for AMC at 290. And there's a gap for GameStop at 19 to 24. Just bought 5K AMC. That's apish. FFIE at $1.09. Wildin'. $4 is way too cheap. Yeah, they need to let it roll higher. 11,457 subscribers. 11,457 subscribers, man. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 741 people in the building right now. 741 people in the building. 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. Let's go. 281 likes. 281 likes. Let's go. GameStop trying to bounce. Let's go. You know what it is. You already know. You know what it is. You already know. This overall is bullish for AMC, but it has to work its way down. You see how we have this sloping resistance and sloping support? We have to work our way down, and hopefully that could cause a bounce once we work our way to the downside and then find that support, get that liquidity, and then we're going to get that bounce back to the upside. GameStop holding 30 is bullish. GameStop holding 30 is bullish. One insider bought one share at 45 cents. Wait, how? Oh, I see what you're saying. All the insiders. One share? Why one share? I'd be shorting too if I had one day before vaporization. Cat system comes into play at the end of the month. You spelled that word wrong, ShoeTube. It starts with a C, not a K. I wish people would exercise options. The leap contracts are a theory that people have. Speculation per se. Max Payne for AMC's 450. They want to drive it towards 450. I misspell a lot of words. Yeah, me too, dude. I can relate. I like the stock too, bro. GME losing 30, GME losing 30, GME losing 30, GME losing 30. RSI approaching that oversold territory. RSI oversold 10-minute time frame. $727 people in the building right now. 727 people in the building. AMC using that 464 as support. AMC using 464 as support. GameStop might come back down to retest this 2906 level and see if that's support or not. 11,461. Shout out to the new subs. Shares available to short 1.2 million for AMC, ladies and gentlemen. 1.2 million for AMC. 350,000 GameStop. Cost to borrow coming down. They're able to get more shares to short. You see that cost to borrow coming down? That's why they're able to get the shares. Cost to borrow at 8% for GameStop. AMC Max Payne is sitting at $4.50. They're going to want to try to drive it towards that price. They're going to use that 1.2 million short shares to try to do it. They need to push the price down as far as possible before Friday. It's the battle, apes. But this is simply the disbelief rally where all the AMC haters said would never happen. They say this is a suckers rally. But really, we can go into a powerful uptrend, a macro uptrend. When in doubt, zoom out. As you guys can see, green weekly MACD, but more importantly, on the monthly time frame, monthly MACD curling up, about to go green for AMC. And on GameStop, we have a green monthly MACD. GameStop breaking out of a macro falling wedge after a 3-year downtrend. It is time for an uptrend. Bitcoin did something similar. Bitcoin broke out of a falling wedge after a massive downtrend. And look what happened to Bitcoin. Could we be seeing something similar start to happen for GME? We got that green monthly MACD now. Last time we had monthly MACD green, GME squeezed. When in doubt, zoom out. You must remember the prices we came from. GameStop was literally just $9.95. Now it is at $29.63. AMC was literally just $2.38. Going down, 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 down. Now AMC is at $4.72. We got that MACD curling up right now. Got that MACD curling up. 5-minute time frame. AMC trying to hold 460 as support. SPY might be making... Nah, SPY right now, MACD is going red. But as long as you don't lose 438.84 as support, SPY can continue to the upside. But if you lose 430.84 as support, expect some downside because you got your MACD starting to go red now. You have to use this level as support to continue up. If not, you're going to be coming back down to retest these lower levels. Bitcoin is still holding on to the 65.6K level. MACD's curling down though. I don't like that on BTC. I don't like that. Bitcoin might be losing momentum. It tracked with the macro prediction perfectly, but I don't know if it's going to hold 65.6K. I'm glad that we're above it, but we might pull back and have to consolidate, and then we could play out this possible inverse head and shoulders that it's trying to make. AMC looks like it's trying to build some bullish momentum, but until we get that green MACD, I cannot be sure. But it looks like we might be trying to get a little bit. Let's see if those EMAs are starting to curl. EMA starting to level out ever so slightly. If we get those moving averages starting to curl, we could be seeing a move here. GameStop coming back down for that 29.05 retest. If we lose this level, we have support at 27.37. GameStop current price at 28.72. They're trying to drive the price as low as possible before Friday because of all the options going into the money. They need to drop the price as low as possible before Friday. Atom, air, and dilution, you can see it on the outflow. Atom, Aaron already diluted. He diluted mid-squeeze. He's wild. That's how you know he's not on our side. Amy getting a curl back to the upside, guys. AMC MACD curling. Dilution sure helped that. Dilution helps us, remember, guys? So silly. Dilution never helps and will never cause a short squeeze. You have to understand supply and demand, but it's very, very simple economics of supply and demand. If you have one apple, a very special apple, and you have a town of people, and the town of people want that apple, that one apple is going to be worth a lot. But if you have someone coming along from a different town, and they happen to have the same special apple, and they put a bunch of apples into the market, that's going to make your apple worth less. It's simple. It's simple. It's not hard to understand. So dilutions don't cause squeezes, and they hurt short squeezes. A short squeeze is a lack of liquidity. It's a liquidity crunch. It's when there's no movement. If you add liquidity, which is what dilution does, you are literally stopping the short squeeze. Exercise options because it makes the market makers get shares. You always want to exercise in the money. If you exercise in the money call options, you'll help everyone. Everyone who does that is a real ape. If you exercise in the money call options, you are helping the apes out immensely. AMC coming up for the retest right now. Bullish MACD, AMC bullish MACD, AMC bullish MACD. AMC bullish MACD, 5-minute time frame. AMC coming up for the retest of sloping resistance. If AMC breaks out of sloping resistance, we're going to see a pop to the upside. I told you guys AMC had to work its way down, grab that liquidity, and could possibly pump. If we break out of sloping resistance and confirm it as support, you could see a move to the upside, but we must break above sloping resistance, confirm it as support, and you could see a possible pump to the upside. If we can confirm these levels as support, you'll see a push up and continuation to the upside. Fishy friends! Adam, Paper Hand, Aaron in the building. Fishy friends with the 5. Fishy friends, you're out of control. Your support is so immense, bro. I appreciate you. Absolute madness. Guys, so if we reject from this level, though, you might have to see another move down if we reject. So this is very important, guys, to see what happens here. Because if we reject from this level, we'll come down. If we break out, we're going to see a pop to the upside. Right now, we got green MACD, 5-minute time frame. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop using $29 as support. GameStop using $29 as support. GameStop using $29 as support. $29.59 right now, GameStop. Looks like Bitcoin might be trying to bounce off that 69.6K level. If Bitcoin can maintain this level, it's going to be bullish for more upside. AMC potentially trying to break out. If we move above 480, you could see a push to the upside. AMC. $750 people in the building right now. 750 people in the building. Guys, press that like button. Press that like button. Press that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, AMC breaking above sloping resistance, breaking above 480. This is bullish. If we see AMC confirm support, we could see a pop to the upside. Amy rallying. GameStop back above 30. I believe AMC can potentially break $5. I believe AMC is bullish. If you look at AMC on the hourly time frame, you guys can see that AMC is potentially setting up for a move to the upside. Green MACD, Bollinger Bands constricting. If AMC can break back above the blue medium line, AMC could be setting up for a much bigger move. Buy low, sell high. RSI oversold, start to buy. GameStop over 30. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. You know what it is? AMC rallying. $1.7. AMC Green MACD, AMC Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. AMC pumping, 492. $494. Adam Aaron, a fraud, facts. AMC 492. If AMC goes back above 5, it's on and popping. If AMC goes back above 5, it's on and popping. AMC's breaking out of a sloping resistance right now. This is extremely bullish. This falling wedge type structure here. Breaking out of this is bullish. GME back over 30 is bullish. SPY slipping below that 530.84 support. This could be a double top type structure for SPY. You guys can see top number 1, top 2. This could be a double top type structure for SPY. SPY could be coming back down to about 530.25. SPY could be coming down to about 530.25. Double top. Double top type structure. GameStop trying to hold 30. GameStop 29.89. There's not enough dilution in the world to stop the short squeeze if we keep holding. 1.6 million shares available to short. I told you guys they had 1.7 mil. Let's see if AMC can confirm this level as support. If it will, that's bullish. As soon as SPY started to pull back, AMC started to pump up. As soon as SPY started to pull back, AMC started to push back up. We need SPY to come down. Zelly Zen in the building, Zelly Zen in the building, Zelly Zen in the building. It looks like tech might start fading, but you guys can see it's still very green. If Apple and Microsoft start pulling back, though, we could start seeing NASDAQ start to pull back slightly. If you look, you guys can see Microsoft and Amazon are going red. The VIX might be bottoming here, too. RSI trending up. If the VIX starts bottoming, that could be bad for SPY. Meta's also red. Netflix. If these start going red, that's going to pull NASDAQ back and make SQQQ push up a little bit. You can already see SQQQ pushing up off the Other stocks going red. And that would pull SPY and NASDAQ back. SPY double top in play. Top 1, top 2. SPY double top in play. SPY looks like it's going to come down towards 5, 30, 24. GameStop back over 30. GameStop back over 30. Green MACD on the 5-minute time frame. Green MACD on the 5-minute time frame. GameStop trying to flip bullish. $11,472 subscribers. 11,472 subscribers, man. Thank you guys. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. We out here. We out here. Okay, let's run. We hold together. We hold together. Apes together strong. If apes together strong, can I be Caesar? Big swings, baby. Big swings. Outlaw with the super. Outlaw Silverado with the $4.99. In my opinion, not a financial price. 22 strike price. AMC June 21st. Looking really good. 2021. $40 strike price for June 18th. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the super. Not financial advice, bro. Got some plays. Possible plays in the mix. Got 724 people in the building right now. 724 people in the building. We popping off, fam. I appreciate every last one of you for being here. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to watch the DataZero live stream. And for that, I'm grateful. Right now it is 12 o'clock. We're at about 4,000 views. You already know what it is. Got about 3 hours till power hour. 3 hours till power hour. Put on the cam. Maybe I'll get 1,000 views again if I do. Did you drop in the Discord, DZ? No. Run it back. I need 100 stacks. I don't have my shirt on right now. I have to put a shirt on. Amy bouncing in a big way, y'all. All right, so everyone can agree the camera's better. What's Roaring Kitty saying? It doesn't matter, bro. Forget the kitty. All that matters is GameStop over $30. GameStop Green MACD. Day 3 with me? Hell yeah, bro. Welcome to the fam. We're now at 11,475 subscribers, y'all. Out of control. No one even knows what Roaring Kitty's trying to say because he doesn't even post words. He just posts freaking videos. Austin! Homie, the cam with the Oxer voice makes stream lit. Alright, guys, give me a few minutes and I'll turn it on. Benjamin! Welcome to all the new members. Welcome home, you family now, you dig? Benjamin with the dub. And Austin Brown with the dub. Thank you guys so much. We love the dubs. A double day keeps the broke away. I love the dubs. Thank you for the dubs. $702 people in the building. Crazy, right? They're trying to distract you, Jordan. Of course it won't stop. They're trying to distract. They need you guys to not go to a stock that they're short, an infinite short position. So that's why they're letting that stock rally. I don't know if they're going to be able to get max pain. I'm not selling, not yet, holding that AMC. Roots 84 with the dub. Thank you, Roots 84. You the man, dog. Yeah, Fifi a distraction, bro. Fifi definitely a distraction. Fifi stock. Fifi stock, the distraction. Hold the line. What up, Eric? What are my thoughts on leaps? I don't have many. They could definitely play a role. Spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back. Double top and play. Top one, top two. Now turning into a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And right here is your shoulder. Spy. Looking bearish. All right, guys. Right now, AMC's price stabilizing. AMC's price stabilizing. AMC at 489. GameStop at 30.40. You want to see if GameStop can hold that $30 level. If GameStop can hold that $30 level, we'll be looking bullish. Want to hold that $30 level till Friday. If so, we could see another push to the upside because they will have to start hedging for calls. GameStop 10-minute MACD curling up. GameStop 10-minute MACD curling up. Five-minute MACD green, GME. $11,482. $11,482. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream for absolutely free. It costs you nothing. It's a great way to help the algorithm pick up on the stream. Let everyone know this is the place to be for stocks and crypto news, technical analysis, predictions, entertainment, and much more. $662 people to bet it. 662 people to building. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. No. Yo. 63 in the building. 663 in the building. Trying to get rich for me and my children. AMC and GME, we're gonna make a killing. AMC and GME, we're gonna make $1 million. AMC and GME, we're gonna make $1 billion. Build the wealth. Buy more, make more. AMC off the shelf. Beat it up like a belt. AMC has support, guys, at $4.81. We're really just kind of just chilling right now. Moving back and forth on AMC. GameStop trying to hold that $30 level. $30, trying to hold it. Yeah, I get bored quickly. So if the price isn't going crazy, I just get bored. Sorry, y'all. I might start rapping by accident. I do apologize. I need price to go crazy or I get bored. I put a gold line at $30 so we can see the level we want to hold on GameStop. So SPY did just come down to that 438.25 level. SPY hitting a low of 438.28. I told you guys SPY was going to come down to about 430.25. You guys can see that SPY wicked right down there, tapped that level and bounced right back. Double top in play. top 1, top 2. That led us back down to the downside. SPY might be able to get a bounce here now, so be careful. I repeat, SPY might be able to get a bounce here now, so be careful. We want to see if the main stocks pull back. Apple still green. Apple still green. Apple broke out of this falling wedge that we identified. We identified a falling wedge here on Apple in the daily time frame. You guys can see that Apple made this falling wedge, broke out, but Apple has a big gap to the downside. This gap's got to be filled, so that's going to be a problem. And I think what Apple's going to end up doing is making a lower high, and that's going to be bearish overall. Amazon looks like it's making a double top 1, top 2. That could be bad. So overall, the market could end up slipping again. This could be like a rising wedge, bear flag type consolidation. I don't like it on Microsoft. If the market was pulling back right now, man, wait, I did that? I said the numbers in the wrong order. When did I do that? Maybe when I'm excited for show. GameStop slipping below 30 right now. GameStop slipping below 30. We have support at 29.06. And we have support for AMC at 464. Also, 481. Crypt, no. Give us facts. You said 430 for SPY? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm used to SPY being in the 4s. Or maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. Probably just tripping. Looks like AMC might need to come back for a retest of the wedge. Something like this. Might need to come back and retest that wedge as support. What up, Andrew? Welcome back. 1.6 mil AMC. 1.6 mil shares available to short AMC. And then only... Listen, guys. Listen up. Listen closely. Drum roll, please. Only 100,000 shares available to short AMC. Only 100,000 shares available to short. Damn it, I'm tripping. I did it again, y'all. Live blooper, live blooper. Damn. Only 100,000 shares available to short GameStop, y'all. Only 100,000 shares available to short GameStop. The correct number for AMC is 1.6 million short shares. They're saving those bad boys. It's because Adam Aaron just sold him a bunch of shares when he did the dilution. Adam Aaron sold shares directly to the hedge funds. He's like, here you go. Here's these shares so you can use them to short the company. Adam Aaron's a snake, bro. So SPY did hit that 530.25 price target. SPY did hit that 530.25 price target. You guys can see that we have this shoulder. We have a head. And we have a second shoulder right here forming that head and shoulders. It started off as a double top. Top 1, top 2. That led into a head and shoulders. That often happens for double tops. They can lead into head and shoulders. But now, ladies and gentlemen, now SPY making a falling wedge. Potentially bullish. This could be potentially bullish to see SPY rally. Potential bullishness. So SPY could be seeing a pop to the upside. It is great news. They're running out of ammo to short GameStop, and that could help drive the price up for AMC. If you're saying he's a snake, what's the situation with GME? Both stocks aren't doing anything. Can't blame that man. AMC and GameStop are on the same algorithm. And also the same people trade AMC and GameStop, and the same people invest in AMC and GameStop. So AMC and GameStop will move similar to each other no matter what. In fact, I can blame Adam Aaron for GameStop moving down because GameStop moved down when Adam Aaron announced the dilution. Adam Aaron announced dilution and GameStop started to pull back. Both of these stocks started to rally again in after hours. They were about to take back off, and then Adam Aaron announces dilution and stops it. AMC was rallying in after hours. Then Adam Aaron the next day announces dilution. Yes, Bitcoin has lost the 65.6K support level. Bitcoin is making a double top. Top 1, top 2. Normally, Bitcoin leads the stock market, so the stock market might start pulling back. I've noticed that Bitcoin, once Bitcoin starts to dump, the stock market will follow. And Bitcoin's starting to pull back, so the stock market might start seeing a pullback here. SPY and NASDAQ. Yeah, Bitcoin has lost the 65.6K level of support. Next level of support for Bitcoin is at 64.2K. GameStop bouncing back above 30. Looks like maybe an inverse head and shoulders forming. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder. Maybe a bullish triple bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2, bottom 3. Possible bullish triple bottom on GameStop here. Yo, GameStop might be setting up for something. GameStop might be setting up for something here. If GameStop can hold that $30 level, green MACD, Bollinger Bands constricting. We need to break above that blue medium line. Break above 30. Can GameStop break above 30? GameStop creeping up. GameStop creeping to the upside. SPY might be trying to get a pop to the upside here. SPY falling wedge. BTC bouncing, BTC bouncing, BTC bouncing. Bitcoin bouncing. SPY might try to get a bounce too. GameStop break above 30. We're going to see a pop to the upside here. We need to break above 30. $641 people in the building right now. 641 people in the building right now. 5,000 views. The question is, can GameStop break above 30, guys? We got a big move coming here. The Bollinger Bands are getting really tight. So we definitely got a move coming. SPY getting the bounce. SPY getting the bounce. SPY getting the bounce. I told you guys SPY would get a bounce here. Amy MACD curling down. Don't like it. Amy MACD curling down. I don't like. GameStop using Bollinger Band blue medium line as resistance. Don't like it. Don't like it. Want to see a GameStop get back above that 30 level, y'all. We want to see it. $11,485 subscribers. 11,485 subscribers. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe to help support the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here, man. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. For that, I'm grateful. Fifi. Everybody talking about Fifi stock. What's so good about Fifi? Yo, 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 let's turn up. Green days, red days, we party. We have fun and get money, have fun. Each and every stock. Looking for the plays, looking for the ways to make our cake. Thriving Thursdays here on the DZ live stream. Turn up, turn up, turn up. We need a triple bag. We need a triple bag. Making a stash, making a bag. I see a couple people in the last video in the comments were talking about how the 1150 call out gave him some profit. I'm glad you guys were able to get something. I gave a buy signal in the Discord for GME at 1150. In order to be in the Discord, you have to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. Literally pays for itself. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. You want to get in before the price goes up. Right now, Discord is on sale for $75. My email's linked in the description of the live stream. And I just posted it in the comments. Just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link. But do not make payment before you send me an email, because I have to send you the link once you make payment. So you must contact me via email or Instagram. My Instagram and email is linked in the description. Alright guys, right now we don't like this fight. We're seeing GameStop unfortunately slipping below that $30 level. This is not what we want to see. Got an inquiry about the Discord. I'm going to go ahead and send you payment information, brother. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. Payment via PayPal, Cash App. And that is where I put out the buy signal for GameStop before we rallied. Put out a caller, buy signal, 1150. And you guys can see how that went. I don't like that we're losing this $30 level. We just used it as resistance. We have to break back above 30. SPY's getting a bounce as predicted. I told you SPY's gonna bounce. After moving down, we've been tracking SPY. I told you guys SPY was gonna hit that double top. It did. It moved all the way down to our price target of 530.25. And then I told you SPY was going to get a bounce from this level. As you guys can see, SPY doing exactly that, bouncing to the upside as predicted. SPY is now going to push to the upside hard. Not financial advice. SPY setting up for a retest of 530.84. and potentially 531. There's a lot of short shares available because cost to borrow is down low. Cost to borrow dropped. That's something I don't like as well. You know, I got to keep it 100 with you guys. Cost to borrow coming down means they can get more shares. As you guys can see, cost to borrow came down for AMC. It's at 12.61%. Cost to borrow goes up, price goes up. I told you guys this all the time. Cost to borrow shot up. What did you see price do? Price shot up. Cost to borrow is a key indicator of what price is going to do on meme stocks. I've become pretty good at tracking meme stocks, and cost to borrow is a key indicator for meme stocks. We've gotten pretty good at this, family. It's a key indicator, and cost to borrow skyrocketed, price skyrocketed, but now cost to borrow coming down. What is price doing? Coming down. Thank you, Zelly Zen, for doing your job. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, Zelly. Shout out to the mods. They're halting Fifi. We need that Fifi volume back in AMC and GME. Yeah, everyone needs to pay attention to AMC and GME, not Fifi. Volume is much lower today on AMC. As you guys can see, volume is sitting at 95. Nowhere near what it was on these past couple days. Watch out for the Fifi rug pull. GameStop breaking back above 30. Right now, MACD green. Almost 1 billion in volume. If it makes a billion volume, there's definitely something wrong. Take profits on Fifi and buy AMC and GME. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. If you want to support the channel as well, support the live stream, hit that like button and subscribe. It helps the algorithm know that this is a good channel and lets the algorithm know that this is the place to be. It helps the algorithm push out to more people so more apes can find us. So if you could hit that like button, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. That's why the streams and the videos have been doing so well, because of your guys' support, hitting that like button, subscribing. All of those things help me out immensely. Thank you so much. We're at 11,491 subscribers. If we break 11,500, that's crazy. Can we break 11,500? Let's break 11,500, y'all. 357. Amy bouncing. Amy getting a little bit of a bounce, baby. Nice. GameStop trying to get back over that 30 range. Hey. Hey, VIX popping up, guys. VIX going green on the day. VIX going green on the day. VIX going green on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out. VIX goes up, market goes down. VIX goes up, market goes down. Bollinger Bands constricting, SPY. MACD red. Bollinger Bands constricting, SPY. MACD red, ladies and gentlemen. Look out. RSI trending down. This doesn't look good for SPY. MACD red, Bollinger Bands constricting, let us know volatility's coming. We could be seeing a move down here. Bearishness building. All of the MACDs going red. 10-minute MACD red. 15-minute MACD red. 30-minute MACD red. Bearishness is definitely building. Watch out here on SPY. Those 430.50 puts might print out. Or 430 puts. I mean, that's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. $430 puts might print. Of course, it is only Thursday, so they might print next week. So you'd probably want to date them at least 3 weeks out. AMC just did a crazy wick up to 498. What is that wick that just happened? Look at that. You guys see that? What was that candle? What was that? There's mad buy orders. Mad buy orders on AMC. Yeah, GME's breaking back over 30. I felt like GME was gonna make a pop to the upside. I think I said GME break over 30, you're gonna see a pop to the upside. In fact, if you rewind the stream, you'll hear me saying GME break over 30, pop to the upside. Yeah, the meme's looking bullish. Meme's looking bullish. There's only 95,000 shares left to be able to short. They're running out of ammo. 100,000 shares left to be able to short AMC. They got mad ammo on Amy though, 1.9 mil. And if Amy go down, Jimmy go down. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. Run it. 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 You did that? Say that about 40 minutes ago? Hell yeah, bro. Thanks, Joe. Omar, thank you. TUP distraction. You mean Brian, Eric G? GameStop 31.22. GameStop rocketing. The dollar's green right now and VIX is green. That is not good for SPY or NASDAQ or Bitcoin. Okay. GameStop making a pop. GameStop with the pop right now. GameStop 31.13. Drop a few rockets, drop a few rockets, drop a few rockets, drop a few rockets. $11,499. 11,499. Let's break the 11,500. Let's go. Hit that like button, subscribe. I appreciate it. Hit that like button, subscribe. AMC and GME making a pop. Hit that like button, subscribe. SPY tracking with my prediction. White dotted line is the prediction. AMC and GME rallying. Got to push to the upside here on both. Micro rally. Micro rally. Little micro pop. Mini pop. For the meme stocks. Meme stocks about to go off. $11,502 subscribers. Thank you guys for the support. You guys are absolutely out of control. I appreciate it. You guys are crazy. Thank you. We just broke 11,500 subscribers. On our way to 12K. Hold on. Time out. Time out. GameStop just broke above the sloping resistance. GameStop just broke above sloping resistance. This is bullish. This is bullish here. GameStop breaking above sloping resistance is bullish. This looks like a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. This could send AME back up in a big way. Bullish means go up. We think it's going to go up. And it's bull like B-U-L-L. Like the animal. AMC's only down 10% for the day now. This is bullish, y'all. This structure is bullish. This looks good. All we have to do is break back above this resistance here at 494, and we're going to fly. MACD green 5-minute, MACD going green 10-minute, above the blue medium line on the 10-minute time frame. Bollinger Bands constricting, letting us know volatility is coming. Amy setting up for a move, y'all. MACD going green on the 15-minute time frame. Amy setting up for a move, y'all. Amy setting up for a move. SPY tracking perfectly with the prediction, moving to the upside. I told you guys SPY would be getting a pop to the upside. It's exactly what we're seeing. GameStop breaking back above sloping resistance is bullish. So overall downtrend possibly ending. AMC stabilizing as well. After the big move up, we come down, we find the bottom. If we consolidate, we can find another move to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Run it, run it, run it, run it. This is what we do. Watching the market make its moves. Getting money, don't know about you. Get money, don't know about you. This is what we do. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. Welcome to the DZ live stream. DZ live stream. We have fun, get money, have fun. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Really helps out. I told you guys GameStop breaking above sloping resistance is bullish. As you guys can see, GameStop moving up. GameStop hitting a high of 11. GameStop hitting a high of 31.55. I repeat, 31.55. Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. 530 puts going in the money. 530 puts going in the money. 530 puts going in the money. I told you guys 530s will print. 530s printing. VIX going up, VIX going up, market go down, dollar go up, market go down. VIX moving to the upside.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Thanks this summer. So those 530s printing right now. That's why you want to follow this channel for accurate technical analysis predictions. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe for more. Hit that like and subscribe for more. SPY has support at 529.75. Watch out for a potential bounce there. As SPY tries to find support. SPY also has support at 528.92. SPY put 530 puts going crazy right now.
What's your favorite scary movie?
SPY getting a bounce off that level of 529.75. SPY getting a bounce off that level of 529.75. I told you guys SPY could potentially bounce here. SPY bouncing. All right, guys. AMC bouncing. AMC bouncing. AMC pushing up. 492 right now. If AMC goes back over 5, we're in really good shape. If AMC goes back over 5, we're in really good shape. AMC 494. SPY got that bounce off of 529.74. SPY did get that bounce that we were talking about. GameStop has resistance at 31.69. 31.69. 31.69 resistance, GameStop.
Hey DJ, you made this?
So those 530 puts are printing out in a good way, SPY. A little bit of a free play giveaway there. I just kind of look at what a trader would look at and just, let it be known. Here's not financial advice. It's not a suggestion for a trade. It's just what I'm looking at as a trader and investor. This is simply my research and due diligence. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Looks like SPY might be setting up for a move down. A bigger move. Looks like SPY might be setting up for a bigger move down. An even bigger move. I already said there was going to be one move down. And that was this right here. But there might be a bigger. AMC trying to creep back up to that $5 level. 1.7 million short shares. 1.7 million short shares. I told you guys there was 1.7 mil. I originally got the number from this website. It gave it to me before. And it's actually down to 1.6 million right now. So they did use short shares. So we're going to get a report from Fintel that says they use short shares here soon. GameStop, they only have 95,000 shares left available to short. 95,000, I repeat, 95,000 shares left available to short GameStop. If the AMC breaks back over 5, we're in good shape. AMC back over $5, we're in good shape. Remember, guys, the stock was just $2.30 a couple weeks ago. Literally $2.30 a couple weeks ago, guys. We're at $4.99 right now. This is madness. SPY pulling back is good for us. If you guys see SPY pull back, AMC started to go up. We're also making this bullish consolidation right here, guys. This looks beautiful. So I told you guys SPY was going to bounce off the level of a 5 at 29.74. SPY doing just that. Bouncing off that level. AMC at 4.95. GameStop 31.17. GameStop above 30, bullish. GameStop above 30 is bullish. We have 5,600 views. 800 people in the building right, or 600 people in the building, 600 people in the building. 374 likes. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Shout out to everybody who did. We're at 11,507 subscribers. Your guys' support over the past couple days has been crazy. We have over 950 new subscribers in the past 3 days. Want to see if GameStop can close above 30. If GameStop closes today above 30, man, we're bullish. On May 14th, this is I got 19,000 views in one day. That's crazy. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. We have resistance at 494. GameStop still above 30 at 30.61. Looks like AMC is trying to break above the 495 resistance. If we do, we have a chance. Well, we're going to go to $5. All right, guys, we're trying to push above that level here, and we might be rejecting. We want to watch this closely. This is going to be important. What? Is it moving now? Hold on, what the heck? What the heck just happened here? Thank you, Benjamin, and thank you, Bano. I don't know what happened to the chat, but the chat went, the chat broke or something. But thank you, Benjamin, for the dub, the 20. And Bano with the 9.99. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, Datazero. Thank you. Thank you, Bano and Benjamin. I don't know why the chat was broke. You guys are crazy. That's insane. Thank you for the double chats. Banner with the $9.99 is crazy. The British pounds are worth so much more than regular American dollars when it finally translates over. Thank you guys for all the love and support, man. It's been crazy. You guys have been nuts over the past couple days. Yesterday, we did like 116 brand new members. We're sitting at like 400 members now, which I think is the most we've ever had. Yeah, the $9.99 is crazy. Guys, SPY slipping into the red right now. SPY slipping into the red. Also, NASDAQ slipping into the red. VIX going green and dollar going green is going to be bearish for SPY and NASDAQ. SQQQ going into the green. SPY moving down. Looks like AMC and GME are going to see a bounce after all. Drop the Discord link? I can't just drop the link. I can't just drop the link. DZ, you keep it real and allow us to speak our pain and remain zen. Thank you, Benjamin. Check and bro, everyone's still trying to get me to look at that Fifi stock, bro. 11,510 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subs. $594 people in the building right now. 594 people in the building. So those 530 puts are printing pretty hard right now. I don't know if anyone was able to take advantage of the call out. But yeah, those 530 puts are printing in a big way right now. I think the meme stocks are going to bounce. Not financial advice. Shoot the email. Somebody asked about the Discord. A couple people joined. I sent out a link yesterday. No party rave yet. Yeah, no rave until maybe when price goes up. It's a little bit more ravey feeling. Unless someone made a bag off those 430 puts. Or 530. I'm tripping. I keep saying 4. That's like the 8th time I did that and said 400 instead of 500 for SPY. You got this Bollinger Bands constricting with red MACD and below the blue medium line. SPY looks like it's going to be coming down in a big way. SPY looks like it's going to be coming down. Bro said the Benadryl on Robitussin. He's going to be asleep forever. Never wake up. Nah, bro. We know who this is. Someone get him. Time that dude out. Because I think it's what's his name. He been in here undercover. $4.29. You mean $5.29, right? Or did you just do the same thing that I did? I hope you mean $5.29. Syrup and Robitussin are not the same thing. Meme stock's not moving right now. GameStop being above $30 is bullish, and I guess AMC over 450 is great. But I want $5. I want $5. I think $5 is a better level. There's more call options in the money at $5. It's above max pain. So I think $5 is where we need to go here. Right now, the MACD on AMC is curling down to the downside, so we have to pay attention to that. If we close above $5, that would be pretty bullish for AMC. And $30 for GME. Tomorrow is when they should have to start hedging at the latest time. Really later today into tomorrow is when they should start have to hedging, but they should at least have to hedge for, you know, if there's 100,000 calls, at least like 50K. All right, guys, GameStop pushing back to the upside after using the 30, it looks like 30, 30, 50, 30, 50. Level as support. Bro, Caleb, you're wildin'. Secured 1,000% on Fifi. And by the way, guys, it's not called Fifi stock. I just keep calling it that. Let some shares run. Just bought 5 shares at AMC. Bro is wildin', bro. And he just dropped the 50. The 50 banger on the super. Thank you, brother. Caleb with the 50 banger. Making moves on the stocks. So some people are taking Fifi gains and rolling them into AMC and GME, I see. Caleb, I really appreciate it, bro. Bro, Caleb been wild in the past couple days. All right, guys. SPY came down to 529.33 and got a bounce. SPY came down to 529.33, got a bounce. It looks like SPY is going to try to get a temporary bounce back to the upside. You got that MACD curling back up. So watch out for that. Watch out for that. SPY is going to get a temporary bounce. MACD curling back to the upside. GameStop. Bollinger Bands constricting 10-minute time frame above the blue medium line. I think we could see a move here into close. So basically, it's 2 o'clock now. It's 2 o'clock now. So in about an hour and a half, I think we could see a move around power hour. I'm thinking we could see a move to the upsides for the meme stocks. Meme stocks possibly setting up for a bounce. How much do you predict it jumping when they start margin calling? If we actually get a margin call, bro, the price would go really high because a margin call means they have to close short positions. So if we actually got a margin call and it affected them and they had to pay out, the price would go crazy. Like absolutely berserk. Anybody holding AMC or GME would get, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars because the price would go nuts. They should have just let it run to 400, bro, and they could have got everyone to sell. Eric G with the gifted. iRant was just gifted a membership by Eric G for free. iRant gifted a membership. Eric G for free. Eric, absolute legend, holding it down. Even when AMC was bleeding, bro, holding it down. Now AMC's up. AMC's sitting at $4.90. GameStop 31.05. GameStop green MACD. AMC green MACD. Also, guys, we got the Bollinger Bands constricting here on the 10-minute time frame. We could be setting up for something here, y'all. We could be setting up for a move on the memes. SPY rejecting from 530. That's bearish, man. Bro is stacking karma. I'm trying to stack karma. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Or at least reverse my karma. I got 586 people in the building right now. 388 likes. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button. You guys have been crazy with the support over the past couple of days. I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you for being a part of the fam. Thank you for showing love. I appreciate it. If they let it to listen, if they just let it run to 400, they could have solved every problem because people would have took profits. They could have solved every single problem. People would have took profits. Only thing is they would have figured out, they have to figure out how to get enough margin so they don't get margin called while it runs. Because as it runs up, they'll start getting margin called. You can't just hold a short position and go all that deep into the red and then hold the red, especially if you're borrowing on collateral and stuff like that. You're gonna have to return the shares. which could make things get out of control. But if they let it run up to like 250, 400, right, people take profits. And then Adam Aaron also dilute at the top. Adam Aaron can pay off everything. All the debt. Boom, there you go. Who would buy the shares at what institution would buy the shares at $250 or $400 though? Bitcoin broke below 65,600, which is bearish overall in the short term anyways. Raining or something? What the hell? AA needs to be DZ. AA needs DZ for co-CEO. I would have to kick him out though. After he diluted, as soon as the price started to go up and he diluted, I would be like, yo, I can't work with you. You gotta go. I mean, you can't make it any more clear that you have bad intentions. As soon as the price goes up, you start to dilute. You're like just saying, you're basically exposing yourself. Like, yeah, I want to help the short sellers and I'm a slime ball. As soon as price goes up, I dilute. I need a new membership. Oh man, Kai Supreme's membership ran out. That's crazy. Bro, you had like 8 months solid, bro. Oh no. Sometimes I wish I could give them away, but I can't. Exactly. Adam Aaron runs a business. So why doesn't he save the business by causing a short squeeze and then diluting at the top? He could save everything and pay off all the debt instead of using the dilution and getting the least amount of money possible. He's actually hurting the business by doing that. And if people were smart and thought about things, they would understand that fact. That Adam Aaron is not really doing what he's saying. He's not saving AMC by diluting at these low prices. He needs to dilute at higher prices. That way he can get the maximum amount of money possible so he can pay off the most amount of debt possible. Caleb, 10 gifted. Let's see. Caleb with the 10 gifted. If you were just gifted a membership, please thank Caleb. He's going ham with the 10 gifted. Putting us at 16 brand new members today. 16 brand new members. Momo can't get gifted, bro. If you notice, Momo will never receive a gifted. He'll be a top chatter, but he'll never receive a gifted. Top chatter right now is Bano. Next is Momo. And then Kai Supreme. Sitting at 577 people in the building. 577 people in the building right now. SPY pulling back to the downside as we talked about, guys. I told you guys SPY was going to be making a bigger move to the downside. And it looks like that is what we're seeing for SPY. SPY going red on the day as the VIX goes green. VIX goes green. VIX up, SPY down. Oh no. All right. Yeah, SPY's correcting to the downside right now. SPY's correcting to the downside hard. I told you guys RSI was too high, and this rally was unsustainable. That rally is unsustainable. So SPY's going to be pulling back. I told you guys we watch Bitcoin pull back first. I told you guys Bitcoin starts pulling back, the market will start pulling back. You guys can see Bitcoin started to pull back after that double top, top one, top two. Bitcoin makes the double top. Bitcoin starts to pull back. SPY starts to pull back. SPY has support here at 529. SPY has support here at 529. GameStop still holding 30. GameStop still holding 30. All right, guys, we're at 11,515 subscribers. 11,515 subscribers. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks you for participating. Welcome to the DZ live stream. We're coming to you live. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce right now, guys. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce. AMC getting a little bit of a bounce as well. Still not above that $5 level on AMC. GameStop, though, back above $31. Zelly, can I get a gifted, please? No gifted for you, dude. All right, y'all. So tomorrow's Friday, y'all. Tomorrow's Friday. It's been a big week this week. I think we need to celebrate. It's been a big week. We've done a legendary week so far. Didn't this start on Monday, too? The madness started on Monday. Wednesday. Today's Wednesday or Thursday? Yes, the madness started on Monday. I think we have a big week ahead of us next week as well. Hey, we have 399 likes, guys. I need you to hit that subscribe button. Hold on, I've got money. Somebody sent me a Discord, bro. Somebody's getting locked in right now. Adrian, I'm sending out your link right now for the Discord. Adrian getting locked in. $1.7 million shares available to short AMC. 95,000 available to short GME. Adrian, I just sent out your link. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. You the man. We got 6,400 views right now. 6,400 views. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe to help to support the channel. AMC sitting at 480. We have support at 480. GameStop hovering above $30. We have support at $30.50. Yes, that's a lot of shares available to borrow. GameStop, not too many, but AMC has a lot more. It's a lot of shares available to borrow. You are correct. It's not nothing to scoff at. That's for sure. Wait, did I miss a super chat? Everyone go sell feet pics so you can buy more AMC. Garrett with the dub, I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. And Caleb with the 10 gifted. Putting us at 16 brand new members, y'all. 401 likes. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for the support. You guys have been crazy over this past couple of days. Thank you for choosing the DataZero live stream. You see the IWM chart? They're shorting. Let shorts cover. If SPY starts pulling back, they're going to have more problems on their hands. If SPY starts to correct hard. I think they were hoping bulls pushed it up higher than this. RSI is just too overbought. It's overbought on every metrics, but I know they're going to try to push SPY higher. Alligator's still not fully down, so we could still see a pop to the upside on SPY. Until it fully flips bearish, you want to be careful. GameStop looks good, just needs to stay above $30. Dude, it's crazy. Kai Supreme. Kai Supreme. We need to get him a membership. It's an emergency, son.
Classic on the track, boy.
AMC pulling back, AMC pulling back, AMC pulling back, AMC pulling back. Eric G with the gifted. Easy Media was just gifted by Eric G. Eric the Legend G. Eric G with the gifted. Seventeen brand new members. 17 brand new members. 17 brand new members. All right, now got GameStop sitting at 3017, 3017. Nah, I'm negative of both AMC and GME. You didn't take profits on your call options, bro? Or do you mean shares, long-term shares? Shares? Oh no, dude. We got AMC pulling back slightly right now, guys. It just hit that 470 support level. And then GameStop also slipping underneath that golden level of $30. Bro, Robinhood is freaking... Robinhood is scammy, bruh. Robinhood is scammy. I wouldn't mess with that broker for nothing. This market maker BS, not long-term, short-term. As long as you buy, Wheel Moon. Buy and hold. Is that your advice? SPY getting a little bit of bounce off that 529 level of support. SPY getting a bounce off the 529 level of support. What's up, DZ family? What's up, High Energy? What's good with you? What's poppin'? I got the screen all messed up. My bad, y'all. I don't like this shape here. This looks like... I don't know if I like that too much. Right now we have red MACD on both memes. 5-minute time frame. GameStop red. AMC red. What up, Vivian? Can you compare the 2021 run up till now? Let me look at it. I'm going to look at it on TradingView. It does kind of look the same, huh? I think it was a 50% retracement. 73% retracement. This was almost the same amount. It was a 73 retracement. And this is almost a 73 retracement. This one says 59. We retraced the first time. Then we consolidated and ran back up. I don't know if it's the exact same though. I don't know if I could take a fractal and it would correlate. That does look very similar though. It does look very familiar. It does look very familiar. Amy bouncing off support. And GameStop heading back towards 30. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. All right, so we have SQQQ slightly green on the day. SPY slightly red. It's still fighting for green, so SPY might end up closing green on the day. Be careful. We have AMC sitting at 484, and then GameStop sitting at 229, sitting at 29.85. GameStop, we want to see if it can close above $30 today. We got 500 people in the building right now. 500 people in the building. $20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. Get ready for volatility. Get ready for volatility. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Let's go. What's a glizzy boy? What's a glizzy boy? What is that? We don't rock with glizzy boys. It is time to party! Party right now. You dig? Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the DZ live stream. You're watching the DZ live stream. You're watching the DZ live stream. Man, I appreciate you guys for being here. If you guys are finding the video informative, entertaining, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. $5.33. It must be that algo boost. Yo. Need it. DZ live stream. The most poppin', the most lit, the most fun. Right now, GameStop's current price is $29.67. $29.67. AMC's current price is $4.80. AMC has support at $4.74. GameStop has support at $29.06. As you guys can see, SPY is getting a bounce back to the upside after hitting $529.02. We talked about a move to the downside, and we said 430 puts would print, and they indeed print as SPY came down to $529.02. Bitcoin is below the key level of 65,600. You want to see Bitcoin break back above 65,600 to be bullish. If Bitcoin can get that bounce, it would be extremely bullish, especially since it was confirming that level as support. Since we came back below it, we can confirm that level as support when we move back above it. Looks like SPY is slightly slipping from that 530 level. That is going to be a key level to watch for SPY, 530. Watch that level very, very closely. If SPY cannot break back above that 530 level, you're going to see him pull back to the downside. Right now, we have 11,523 subscribers. We've had over 945 subscribers in the past 3 days. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I can't thank you guys enough for being here. I couldn't do this without each and every one of you. You're watching a DZ live stream. For that, I'm grateful. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse. You chose to be here. AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency. If you find any of that interesting, you want to learn about it, get predictions and news, hit that like button and subscribe. All right, guys, we're seeing if we can find support here. 10 minutes till power hour. 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 Right now, we might be getting a move, guys, and there's a lot of shorts to share, shares to short on AMC. 1.7 million, 1.7 million shares available to short AMC. 80,000 available to short GameStop. They just used some 11 minutes ago. They just used shorts on GameStop just now, guys. GameStop making a potential double top type pattern here. I don't like it. They just used shorts on GameStop. We need to hold. Oh, no, this is Amy. This is Amy. We need to hold. I do apologize. Live blooper, live blooper. GameStop sitting at 29.61. 29.61. K. Run it back, run it back, run it back, y'all. 11,524. Let's go. Come up, baby. Love to see it. No time for a vacation yet. Adam Aaron is our silverback. Yeah, right. I think he's being sarcastic. Yo, I think I'm in the Discord now. Yeah, all you got to do, Fishy, is take that screenshot of the payment and then put it in the room that says create a ticket / verify payment. And just leave it there, bro. Just drop the screenshot in there and leave it. And you'll be able to see everything, bro. Just drop the screenshot and leave it. You'll be able to see everything once you do that. I appreciate you, dude. I thought you've been in the Discord. I thought you've been eating off the Discord, bro. $12K subs by the end of the month. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I hope you're right, brother. I hope you're right. Can they add short shares whenever they want? No. They have to borrow them. They have to borrow them. It costs money. Miss Dongji? What? Miss Duno G? What is this guy? What are you saying, Austin? Duno? Or Dono G? Miss Dono? Oh. I see. AMC closes. I'm so dumb. That's my fault for being dumb, dude. AMC closes above $5 on Friday. What happens? If AMC is anywhere close to $5 by Friday, it's probably going to go up because they're going to start hedging for the calls. So if we get to Friday and AMC is at like $5, right? Let's just do a hypothetical scenario. It's by the end of the day, it's going to start going up to like 6 or 7 because they're going to start hedging. I don't think they hedged all week this week because after a big run-up, the market makers were probably like, okay, you got to hedge for some, but it was probably only like the $3. There's probably so many unhedged calls now, and then on Friday is when they'll literally start hedging. Probably not until then because they're going to wait as long as possible, and I'm sure the market makers, because basically, you know, they're answering to other market makers. So they're like, and I guess the SEC, but we all know the SEC doesn't really do shit. But they're basically answering to other market makers as far as collateral and borrowing and everything else is concerned. So I'm sure they'll be able to work it out where they only have to hedge on Friday and not before. You know, nobody's going to come knocking on the door saying, hey, you know, you have all these calls unhedged, and it's getting kind of close to this expiration date. Are you going to do something about that? You know, nobody's going to do that. Thank you, Austin Brown, for the dub. You guys have been crazy with the donos, bro. We got 491 people in the building right now. 491 people in the building. 491 people in the building. GameStop approaching back over that golden level. We want to see GameStop break back above that yellow line. 4 minutes till power hour. 4 minutes till power hour. 4 minutes till power hour. We just broke 11,525 subscribers. We're at 11,526. Let's go. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. I do. Benjamin with the 10 gifted. Benjamin with 10 gifted. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate you, my dude. Kev, Jax, Jake, Felix, April, Sean H, and much, much more was just gifted. If you got gifted, please thank Benjamin. We're building the family each and every day. That puts us at 27. I repeat, 27 brand new members. That's insanity. $27 brand new members, y'all. Can you believe it? We had 311, and I don't even think yesterday is registered, so we might have like 400 members now. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the fam.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Yeah. 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 Do I think AMC will run next week? It's a possibility. I think we might run Friday if we can maintain these levels. Meta being down 1%, Amazon and all of these being kind of red, not green, that's not good for NASDAQ or SPY. I want to make a prediction on GameStop. Something like this, but I'm scared that it's going to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong. I think 400 people are watching. All right, it's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Officially power hour.
What's your favorite scary movie?
All right, guys, it's officially power hour. It's time for the countdown. The countdown, the final hour. This could be like an inverse head and shoulder structure starting to form. You want to be careful in SPY bouncing. SPY's definitely setting up for a big move. Bollinger Band's constricting, but the MACD's red. It's below the blue or it's above the blue medium line right now, so it could be a pop to the upside. But RSI is so hot that I don't know really where it's gonna go. It has no room to run. RSI came down a little bit, but let me see here on the hourly. I mean, little to no room to run if it is gonna be a pop to the upside. You want to watch if it stays above this blue medium line. If it doesn't, if it rejects from the blue medium line or goes below it, it's going to be a move to the downside. If it's above it, it's going to be a move to the upside. The Bollinger Bands are one of the best indicators. It really helps you determine support and resistance as well as what's about to happen. MACD curling up on AMC right now. MACD curling up. I want to make a prediction on GameStop, but I think GameStop's going to go above 30. I'm just going to go for it. It's a risk I'm going to have to take. I think GameStop's going to go above 30. Yeah, there are 485 people in the building right now. There's 485 people in the building. I want to make sure that I'm right about the prediction, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You know, these micro predictions are very, very hard. They're very, very hard to achieve. The macro ones are a little bit easier. Still very, very difficult. Especially because it tracks over several days. So for example, this Bitcoin prediction took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days to complete. So it is difficult sometimes. If Bitcoin can break back above 65.6K, you could see a bullish move. But Bitcoin has to break back above 65.6K. SPY, if it cannot get back above this 530 resistance, man, you're going to have a problem. Major resistance here. But if you can, you could have another move to the upside because we still have a lot of bullish momentum on SPY, but it is starting to show signs of weakness. There's still bullish momentum on SPY, but it's starting to show signs of weakness. Alligator showing bearish momentum starting to build, so be aware of that. And MACDs as well. MACD red on the hourly and curling down on the 2 hour. Be aware. All right, GameStop so far tracking. GameStop so far tracking. GameStop so far tracking. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. We're at 11,529 subscribers. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. It's absolutely free. Absolutely free. Don't worry. I'll be happy, be happy. Burger time. All I have is a piece of beef jerky for lunch right now. AMC pushing up slightly here. Yee! What up? Fishy friends in the Discord. Bro, I could have swore you were in the Discord, bro. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. So far, so good. So far, so good. GameStop tracking. AMC pushing up. Nah, we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. They're setting up for something more. Do you see the name of the stream? AMC and GME stock are setting up for something. I wanted to put more, but I didn't have any more room. MACD curling up, AMC. MACD curling up, 5-minute time frame, AMC. 497 people in the building right now. $497 people in the building. I can't believe we have 11,529 subscribers. That's crazy. Shout out to all the new subscribers, y'all. Thank you so much for hitting that button, hitting subscribe, tuning in, man. I appreciate you. If you want to support the channel for free, man, all you got to do is hit that like button, subscribe. You already know. Hit the button. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. Yeah, drop them hearts. Drop them hearts, baby. Drop them hearts. Hit the little heart thing on the side of the chat. Hit that thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up. I'm the best, period. You hear them? They said it, not me. I did restoration and construction. I enjoyed it. No! I thought we were going to track. This is what I didn't want. I didn't want to be wrong on the micro prediction. Thanks, James. I really appreciate that. Roaring Kitty going crazy with posts. Let's find out. $14 minutes ago, 29 minutes ago, 44 minutes ago. He's going every 15 minutes. Look, 58 minutes ago, 44 minutes ago. It's every 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes he's posting. I wonder why. $1.5. They're trying to get it by close. They need to get it down because this is an important close. Today's very important for AMC, y'all. What closing price we get today determines everything that's going to happen tomorrow. They have 1.5 million short shares. They just used 200,000 on AMC. 50,000 left available to borrow GameStop. Only 50,000 left available to borrow GameStop. I think they just used some GameStop. Yep. They just used 30,000 shares on GameStop. They had 80,000. They had 80,000 shares, and 5 minutes ago, we just got a report that says they have 50,000 shares left. I think that, yeah, and they used 30,000 shares. So they just shorted it. I think GameStop was going to go above 30, and they literally just shorted it. I think GameStop was going to go above 30, It looked bullish. And literally 4 minutes ago, I don't know if you guys can see this on your screen, but 4 minutes ago, let me see if you guys can see this. Nah, you can't. You can't see it. Look right here at the bottom of your screen. 4 minutes ago, they used 30,000 short shares on GameStop, which is a lot. I think GameStop was going to track with this prediction and go back above 30, and they're trying to stop that right now. They're trying to stop it because AMC was drifting up. You see that? AMC was drifting up back towards $5. They don't want that. $5 is where we need to be AMC, and $30 is where we need to be GameStop. It's those two levels. There's still a good bit of calls expiring in the money for both of them, but it's $30 for GameStop, and it's $5 for AMC. Those are the levels we want to see. We have support on AMC at 470. Support on AMC 470. The market is 100% rigged, bro. 11,530. Let's go. Let's go. 11,530 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subs, baby. We growing up and we blowing up. Haters gonna hate, but they made us famous. We need all the engagement, all the subscribers. Support for GameStop at 29. Sorry, guys. I was just seeing if I see anything. Sorry, I was just seeing if I see. I was seeing if I see anything as far as patterns are concerned. GameStop was definitely going to go back over 30. They're going to try to short it, though. Bro, you didn't take profit on options? You should have watched my first video the very first day after it squeezed. I said if you're up a lot on short-term options, I would take profit. But hey, people know what it is about options. You win some and you lose some. Let them short and buy the dip. That's a great way to mess the shorts up really bad. Wait, Momo, why didn't you load up when it was at $2? Or is that what you mean? If you guys loaded up, it should have been when AMC was $2. Or $3. It's still dirt cheap. They shouldn't have let it go this low again. See, they're messing up. All they have to do, bro, they could if they could move this stock, if they move this stock more efficiently, bro, they could shake more people, but they don't know what they're doing as far as, I guess they don't know our mindset or something, bro, because I guess I understand the retail, I guess. If I was the market makers, I wanted to let it go back down this low because people are just buying down here. I would have brought it up. I would have brought it up real fast. I would have kept doing it in after hours. And then as soon as the market opens, I would have tried to dump it. So after hours it goes up, market opens, it dumps. So everybody, all they do is get a chance. Let me not give them ideas. Because they might even be listening, believe it or not. Some people think they listen. I don't know. I don't think they listen, but somewhere, some way, maybe in some alternate universe. Let me not give them ideas, though. We got to bounce off of $4.74 on Amy. We're at $4.78. They're greedy. That's true. That's true. GameStop roughly tracking. GameStop roughly tracking. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to help support the channel. Hit that like button, subscribe to help support the channel. 30 minutes remaining. 32 minutes remaining. 32 minutes remaining. 32 minutes remaining. It is officially power hour. SPY looks like it might be topping out from that 530 level. If they can't break back above 530, it's going to be a problem, SPY. $70-inch TV. You've been X'd out your X account? How tragic. Are we mooning tomorrow? Well, we kind of need to close above $5. And so far, we're not at $5. But we're not far below it, and we're above 450, so it's not all bad news. So in order to get to $5, we have to break above 481 resistance and 494. Two resistance levels. SPY is rejecting from the 530. So that means SPY is probably going to be moving down hard. And here it goes. Those four are 530 puts printed, man. How many shares left to short on AMC? 1.5 million. Too many. It's because Adam Aaron just sold them shares, basically. He said, hey, here's some shares. Use them to short my company. And people think that he's on our side. Yeah. We got 510 people in the building. 510 people in the building. GameStop roughly tracking. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. GameStop roughly tracking. GameStop roughly tracking. MACD curling up. SPY chart looks bad. How bad? Doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad. It's up to us apes. That's true. When is Bano gonna change her name back to Bano? Or is it just gonna be Biano for the rest of our lives? Looks like no. It looks like this is bullish consolidation, but I'm reaching by trying to make a bull flag or a falling wedge. I'm reaching, trying to do either of those things, but it looks like bullish consolidation. But if I try to do a bull flag or falling wedge or anything like that, I'm reaching. Brianna? Nah, we know he changed his name to. I know what it is. It says that his hedge fund, known for investing in innovative technology companies, the hedge fund's recent 13F filing revealed a position in meme stocks. And the very first meme stock they have is AMC. They initiated the position in Q1. Picking up about 228,000 shares since the end of March. Dude, they said they literally bought because Roaring Kitty. They said they literally bought because Roaring Kitty came back on Twitter. The hedge fund said that's why they bought. Look, it says it right here. Hold on. I'll see if I can find it again. I can't find it now. Was spurred by the return of Roaring Kitty following a nearly 3-year hiatus. Keith Gill. With their social media posts. Dude, Roaring Kitty is so influential that institutions bought because he said he bought. Or not because he said he bought, because he posted. GameStop has support at 29.06. We are losing that level right now. Let's see if we can get a bounce off that 29.06. See if we can get a bounce off 29.06. I'm losing hope on my AMC shares. Don't lose hope, dude. You must have never been holding when it was at $2.30, brother. It was a bloodbath. Absolute chaos. $2.30, my boy. That's losing hope. I want to be so influential that an institution buys because I posted on Twitter. SPY pulling back to that 529 level. SQQQ is pushing up. NASDAQ must be dropping. NASDAQ tracking with the prediction so far. SPY is slipping. We might see a sell-off on close. Oh, no. RSI getting pretty oversold here. SPY. RSI getting pretty oversold. SPY. Meme stock seeing a slight pullback here in the close. We have about 17 minutes remaining. 17 minutes remaining. 17 minutes remaining. Thank you guys. 11,535 subscribers. 11,535 subscribers, guys. Thank you. You guys have been crazy as far as the support is concerned for the past week. Man, I can't thank you guys enough for that. Welcome to the fam. Bitcoin came up and retested 65,600, but it used it as resistance. It needs to break back above 65,600. It needs to break above it. Using it as resistance is bearish. All right, so they're gonna save a little bit of shares for tomorrow, maybe, unless they're using it at close. Cost to borrow AMC 12%. Cost to borrow GME 7.18 per 10%. Cost to borrow is really coming down for GameStop. I don't like that. Cost to borrow is highly correlated with price action on meme stocks. Cost to borrow goes up, price goes up. Meme stocks, if cost to borrow means more on meme stocks. It's very important on meme stocks. It'll help you determine how much manipulation they're going to see because the shares available to short. Yes, they can shorten after hours and pre-market. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. SPY has support at 529, but if we lose 529, let's see where next thing. If we lose 529, we have 528.63. Guys, hit that like button and subscribe to help support the stream. It's absolutely free. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for all the super chats and donations. Sitting at 27 brand new members today. Crazy. 517 people in the building right now. 517 people in the building. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. This is a resistance. That's crazy. It was a support, and now it's acting as resistance. That's crazy. I just kind of figured, but it really is. SPY using 529.10 as support. MACD curling up. AMC. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. GameStop slipping below 29.06 support. 510 in the building right now. 510 in the building. 432 likes. 432 likes. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. At least I think you do. $11,537. I hate the 1 minute chart. It's too volatile. It also makes the movements look so dramatic. That's why we watch the 5 minute chart here on the channel. SPY pushing up here in the close. Amy MACD going green, 1 minute time frame. Amy MACD going green, 1 minute time frame. SPY MACD red. 6 minutes remaining, 6 minutes remaining, 6 minutes remaining. $49. Hey, bro, I have 1,400 AMC shares. I can't tell you what to do, hold or sell. I can't tell you, but if I had 1,400 shares and I paid 510, I would be holding because they're shares. I would just hold until I'm in profit. $5.10's not a bad price. You didn't FOMO in or anything like that. I would literally just hold. Literally just hold. The only reason we're under $5 is because they had shares available to short, and they had to get it under $5 to get less calls to go in the money. They got to try to push it down as far as possible before Friday, before Friday's close. So before market bell ends or rings tomorrow, the market ending bell, before it rings tomorrow, they have to push the price down as far as possible. There's a lot of buy orders on GameStop sitting at 27 and 24, and on AMC we have buy orders at $4.41 and $4. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back after. Oh, this is SPY. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. Rejecting. SPY rejecting from the 529.74 resistance. SPY overall starting to flip bearish. Tomorrow, the main thing I'm focused on, thank you for the super chat. And tomorrow, the main thing I'm focused on is can we hold 450? And we really need to see after hours. But right now, we're getting oversold. I think we'll get a bounce in after hours. They're going to try to drive it down before close today, because today's close is very, very important. Thank you for the super chat, dude. One minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. DZ worldwide, baby. Market is closed. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, this was Thriving Thursdays on the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Hit that like button on the way out. Hit that like button on the way out. This was the DZ live stream. SQQQ pushing to the upside. DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Closing price for AMC, $463. Closing price for GameStop, $27.66. Closing price for SPY, $5.28. SPY just bled out. Whoa. Talk about a bleed. All right, guys, that was a live stream. If I have a video tonight, it will be on the channel around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I do a video tonight, if not, tune in tomorrow for another live stream. I'll have more predictions on the video. But if I don't do a video, I'll do a live stream. I'll at least have some type of short video or short update for you guys to get some reference and ideas of what I'm expecting for tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for tuning in, man. You guys have been crazy with the support. The live streams have been off the chain. We've been getting over 5,000 views on every live stream. This live stream just got 7,000 views. Yesterday we got 10,000 views. The day before we got 16,000 views. You guys have been absolutely insane. We have over 940 subscribers in the past 3 days, and that doesn't even count today. Thank you guys for the insane support and the donations, everything, man. Of course, if you want to support the stream for absolutely free, man, just hit that like button and subscribe. But I truly do appreciate everybody who does do super chats and other types of donations like that. Truly appreciate it. We have 27 brand new members today. 27 brand new members. 400 people in the building. 445 likes. You dig? AMC green in after hours right now. $1.5 million short shares to short. They're going to need that for tomorrow because they're going to want to try to push it down as far as possible tomorrow. Cost to borrow still decently high for AMC. Cost to borrow way down for GameStop, sitting at 7%. They're going to want to try to drive it down as far as possible before tomorrow's closing bell. They really needed it to do it today. The fact that we closed above 450 is a problem for them. We still have 100,000 calls expiring in the money. They're going to have to hedge. So they're going to need a lot of short shares. Try to push it down. And this just shows you how crazy AMC can get randomly. It can just take off randomly. Randomly just ran. It can just take off randomly. This is why meme stocks are nothing you want to short. Because look at it. It just ran 399% randomly. They just dig the hole deeper as they keep shorting. Digging that hole deeper. All right, guys, I appreciate you, man. This was the DataZero live stream. Man. I appreciate you guys for being here. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. For that, I am grateful. What is to hedge a call option? It means they have to buy shares out of the market. Later, Eric. Later, Bano. Later, Robert, Momo, PVD, Zelly and Kai Supreme, DH, Mario. Thank you. Kai Supreme 3.0 now. $11,539 subscribers. Thank you, guys. GameStop up slightly in after hours. GameStop up slightly in after hours. All right, guys. I'll see everyone later. Guys and girls, ladies and gents, 8th and 8ettes. I appreciate you for being here. 27 brand new members. 449 likes. 7,900 views. GameStop slightly red in after hours. AMC literally flat after hours. See you, DH. You're welcome, Scotty. GME for the win. AMC slightly green after hours. GameStop down 1.32%. Eric G! You're out of control, Eric G. Thank you, brother. Appreciate your work. I appreciate you, dude. I'm just hoping we get this correction on SPY. SQQQ pump. It'll make everything all the more sweeter. But yeah, those call outs for GameStop were legendary. The way we tracked GameStop on the way up, and the way we tracked each step of GameStop before it happened, it was definitely crazy. I called the double bottom at 9.95, and then we rallied into the bull pennant, and then I called that breakout. It was legendary. Never forget it. I'm going to keep tracking this thing, keep watching it, and go from there. But I think we could see more action. More upside. MACD's curling up. I'm bullish on an uptrend, like an actual uptrend for these stocks. Going into an official uptrend and or squeeze, and then coming back down like this. Something like this, where we rally and then work our way back down again. Or an overall uptrend type rally. Look at the MACD. Bullishness is building. AMC, I told you guys AMC was bottoming. I believe AMC is bottoming. I believe that this rally is just going to be a sign of strength that leads to another uptrend. And I believe that we will break 1330. It's just, when is this going to happen? How long is it going to take? But I believe we will break a higher high than 1330. And I believe GameStop will go higher than this $80 level here. And that was only in after hours. We still have a gap fill here at $71. We did fill that $30 gap fill, though, on the daily time frame. I guess I can delete all this stuff. I think both of them are gonna try to push up here in after hours because they drove him down hard in or in the close, so they're gonna get a bounce from that. For tomorrow, I'm gonna have to look for close and then see what we have. So I have to check out the video if I drop it then. Why do people say pumping stocks? I'm literally just covering the stock. I don't tell people to buy or sell. You're so dumb. I can imagine being someone named Luke. Literally the worst fucking name. Everyone named Luke is always an asshole. SPY looking pretty bearish, but you want to see a break below. Oh no, yeah, SPY's looking awful, dude. You're breaking all supports. MACD constricting, Bollinger Bands tight. Or MACD really red, Bollinger Bands tight below the blue medium line. You're going to see it move down. I think the meme stocks are going to try to push up here in the close. Or in after hours. And AMC is actually pushing up 1% so far. Yeah, SPY looks really bad, bro. You broke below 528.63. If you use this as resistance, you're going to confirm more downside. Facts on the name. Dude, no, it's serious. Like, I just have a bad experience with people with that name. And it just seems like everyone named that name can be. I'm sure everybody's not. I'm sure there's some good people out there. But I don't know why. It just, everyone with that name, man, seems to. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, dude. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, SPY's juice is running low. Back to life. Yeah, back to reality. Also, RSI was just way too hot, bro. RSI was way too hot. They do not want AMC to get back over $5. Damn, there's still 245 people in the building right now. That's crazy. Shout out to everybody here right now. Yo, Alva killed that. That was crazy funny. GameStop at 27.25. AMC at $4.60. I think it can get above, but maybe not till next week. But hit that 1004, but maybe not until next week.
Garrett's filled, Dad. Garrett's filled, Dad.
I appreciate it, Andrew. Just make sure you think about it before you do. Don't feel any pressure. Keep watching. Thanks for being here. We gave out a crazy call in the Discord. Before GameStop ran up, I told everyone that it was going to rally and gave out a call of 1150. A lot of people did really well on that.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
AMC after hours isn't always going to be like this. You're welcome, Gary. I love doing it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to be shutting it down. AMC has support at $4.50. AMC has support at $4.50. If you guys want any more predictions, go ahead and check out the video. It should be up around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If not, I will have a couple short videos out. And, of course, the live stream tomorrow. So make sure you guys check that out. Live stream tomorrow. I'll give predictions, news, technical analysis, fundamentals, and technicals. Current price for GameStop, $26.78. Current price for AMC, $4.55. AMC down about 1% here in after hours. GameStop down about 3%. They're going to want to try to drive it as low as possible before Friday. Because as soon as the bell opens on Friday, they're going to probably have to start to hedge. So if they can get it underneath $4.50 before then, that's going to be great for them. If we can get back above $4.50, that's going to be bullish for us. If we can get back above $5, that's going to be bullish for us. So just keep that in mind. We want to try to get as many intervals of 455 in the money as possible before the bell opens tomorrow. They want to get as many out of the money. So they want to get it underneath $5. If not 5, then 450. If not 450, then $4 before the morning. And we want to see it go as high as possible. All right, guys, that is everything. I appreciate you for being here. We already know what it is. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.